everybody doing? Welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. How's everybody doing? Let me turn my phone down. I know we did not have a notification that went out. My notifications got jacked up today because I thought I was doing a short, which should not have affected my notifications, and it didn't. It didn't go out as a short, and therefore it jacked up my notifications. It also made me have to put Libra off until tomorrow because otherwise that would have gone out without a notification. Hey everybody. Hey Renee. Let's see, who are we? Hey Cupid Zero, I got you. Aqua Sun, Gemini Moon, and Scorpio Rising. Okay. All right, Deb, what's up? Brick Girl, Rising Phoenix. Sonia, what's everybody up to? You got a note? Did you guys get a notification? Thank you, Rising Phoenix. Tell me if you guys got a notification. Just say yes or no in the chat so I'll know, because that changes everything for tomorrow. But okay, cool. You did? Okay. Oh, I know why. I had, you know what? Because I went live last night. Okay. Or yesterday sometime. So that's okay. So I had two things that went up today, but one of them wasn't eligible for notification. So this one, yay. Okay. So this did have a notification. Thank you for Deb didn't get one, but most everybody. Okay. So Deb, two things. If you're not getting notifications for me or any other of your, faves, go to the channel like me or whoever else you might be having trouble. Because sometimes I don't know why, but you'll just stop getting them, even if your notifications are set to all, because obviously you check that. But then sometimes you have to unsubscribe and resubscribe. I went through this phase where I wasn't getting notifications for Tyler, and I wound up, it took 3 times of me unsubbing and resubbing him. And then that suddenly worked, and now I'm getting notifications again. I've had YouTube even unsub people that were subbed to me that were my homies. They unsubbed a mod one time, and she just happened to notice it. She's like, what happened? I don't know. But yeah. Hey, AJ Craft, how are you? Hey, Somedata. Hey, Brandy, how are you? Christy, what's up? How's everybody doing? All right, we're going to clear some energy. I forgot and left my little wrist thing on. I got to take it off before we get started. I don't even know if I can do, I think I can do my hey Renee, hey Shantae. But try those two things, Deb. If that doesn't work, I don't know, right? But here we go. Let's clear some energy real quick, okay? Aloha back to you, Shantae. Here we go. Let's clear some energy real quick. Okay, nice. Hey, Ashley. Oh, by the way, Ashley, I'll do a video for you, and I know nobody else knows what we're talking about. That's okay. It may be tomorrow before I do it, but I want to make sure to, just kind of fill you in on everything. Right? Fair enough. Okay. Enough said. All right. Good. Hey, Virgo entity. Oh, well, I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but you can definitely be crazy like me. All right, so let's get started on readings. Let's go to, you're not nosy. It's a legit question. Ashley, you are now the veteran. And I'm glad you asked. Okay. I always want you guys to ask. Okay. And that was in my opinion, that was not nosy. I'm just saying. Okay. So it really only matters what you think, but right. Right. There you go. But yeah. All right, let's get started. Somedata, you are first. Let's see here. Okay, so now Somedata, you paid for one, and then you didn't put a thing in which you paid for a second one, and you put your thing in, and I think so I think I owe you 2 questions. You only asked me one, Somedata. You had asked me if you should hold on or cut ties with Abhishek. You said you're a Leo and he's an Aries, but you can ask me another question, Somedata, because you paid for 2 readings. Okay. 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 Do you want a second reading? I mean, I can do that for you if you would like. It's up to you, Somedata. It's fine. I know it's confusing. That I try the best I can to put the directions in, but it is what it is. Yes. Okay. So, all right. So go ahead and put your question in, mods. Try to, just keep up with that with Somedata. And if you don't see it, you know how YouTube will filter it out. I'm going to go ahead first and look at the energies with, I hope I'm saying the name right. Abhishek. I hope I said that right. Between the Leo sun and the Aries sun. Okay. So let's do the energies between the Leo and the Aries. Is there any potential for this connection between this Leo and this Aries to work out? All right, hang on just a second, Somedata. I forgot something that's very important. Source, Spirit, Universe, Divine Guides, give us information for everyone's highest good today so that they can make good decisions for their life and their journey. As it is spoken, so it is. Okay, Somedata, the connection that she asks about between the Leo and the Aries, is there any potential for this connection between the Leo and the Aries that she has asked about to work out? What's the potential here between the Leo and the Aries? Let's look at the potential between the Leo and the Aries, please. Let's look at the potential between the Leo and the Aries. Necessary truths. Hey, I need your contact info, like an email address. I may have it, and I may just have a brain fart, but I need that at some point. All right, here we go. And it's fine. You're not in trouble. I did hold on, Somedata. I did a group video for the mods, but I didn't have your contact info, and I need to make sure you get it. It's fine. So anyway, all right. Guidance message from spirits. Okay, sure. Okay. So give us the potential between the Aries and the Leo and the Aries that Somedata has asked about. Let's take a look. Okay, so I have the Four of Pentacles. I have the Hierophant in the reverse. I have the High Priestess here. So it looks as though somebody's holding back in this thing. The Hierophant in reverse kind of can speak to somebody not wanting something long-term. The mystery card in this deck is equivalent to the High Priestess, which can speak to somebody holding back some information, some secrets. It can speak to no communication even going on, possibly here. Let's see more about this Hierophant in the reverse, Somedata. Let's hear more about the Hierophant in the reverse and see if we can figure this thing out just a little bit. Okay, yeah, Four of Cups. Okay, so, the Empress is here. All right, so this is the thing. Seven of Swords or Eight of Swords. All right, what I feel like, Somedata, and then the Seven of Swords. Okay, so what I feel like, Somedata, this person feels like that you are attractive. They feel like you would make someone a good life partner. They're just not ready to settle down. That's really what I'm picking up on. And I think this person is really not ready to emotionally invest. And I feel like this person may be acting shady, maybe pulling some, I'm getting secrets. I'm getting shady behavior here. Okay. And I'm getting somebody who may have some fears, may have some trust issues themselves. Okay. For them to be slow to open up. I know you mentioned that he is an Aries. Normally they're not, normally they're pretty straightforward with how they communicate. I know there's exceptions to every rule, but yeah, Nine of Swords here. I think, and then the Star in reverse. I think ultimately this thing is that just, I am not seeing any potential here with the Star in reverse. That's a major arcana saying there's just no hope. And the Nine of Swords speaks to somebody being abandoned. I think this person realizes that you have a lot of potential, but they don't. and they know that. And, this person sees you and knows that you're something special, but what they also know is they're not. Okay. And what I'm getting from this thing, Somedata, is that this person may never level up. Okay. A lot of times that's the case, right? And so I almost think, Somedata, that in this, and I hope I'm saying your name right, I almost think in this case that you are like lowering your standards. I don't mean that mean. I mean that as a compliment to you. I hope you see it that way. I hope you see this that way. But that's really what I think, okay? That's really what I feel like. Is K10 in the house? Did I miss you, K10? What you doing? But let's look at some advice for you from Spirit, okay? Let's look at some advice from Spirit for you, Somedata. Let's pull some overall advice for you. Anything that Somedata needs to know, anything that Somedata needs to know, anything that Somedata needs to know. Let's take a look. Anything that Somedata needs to know. Anything that Somedata needs to know. Sweet girl in the house. Here we go. Anything that Somedata needs to know. Here we go. Anything that she needs to know. Let's take a look. For beautiful Somedata. This beautiful Leo sun. This beautiful Leo sun. Okay, so the Four of Pentacles is here. The Ten of Cups. The Justice in the reverse. Okay, you know what I'm getting here, Somedata? I'm getting a lovely energy from you. What I do believe is that you are maybe giving your heart away too fast to the wrong people. What I'm getting from this thing is Spirit saying to be more selective about who you fall for immediately. I'm not saying to be closed off at all, but what I'm getting from this is to guard your heart until you know that it is safe to actually open up from a romantic standpoint and actually feel love and emotion towards somebody. That's just not fair to you with the Justice card in the reverse, right? And that's really what I'm picking up here. Is there anything else that Somedata might need to know? Anything else that Somedata might need to know? Let's take a look, love bug. Let's take a look. Anything else? Anything else? Anything else? Anything else? Yeah, you've got options around you, okay? But I think that you can be selective, okay? I think you could be very selective. And I think the more selective you are, the more likely you are for roadways to open up here with the Two of Swords in reverse, where things may have been once blocked as far as bringing someone in who is viable. Okay, if that makes sense. Okay, so that's what I got for you, love bug. I hope that helps. Let's go to Cupid. Cupid, draw back your bow. I wish I could sing. All right, Cupid's area 14. How does he feel about me? You're welcome, Somedata. I hope that helps, sweetheart. All right, how does Hamza feel towards Cupid's arrow? How does he feel about Cupid's arrow? How does Hamza feel towards Cupid's arrow 14? How does Hamza feel about Cupid's arrow 14? Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Let's see what we have. How does he feel about Cupid's arrow 14? So I have the Knight of Wands in the reverse. I have the King of Swords. And I have the Five of Cups in the reverse. Three of Pentacles in the reverse. I feel like Ace of Wands in reverse. I feel like, I hate to say this, and I know this is tough, but I feel as though that he has lost interest or has not got interest here. I almost think he may be interested in something else, and he may even be a player with the Knight of Wands in reverse. And it can definitely speak to a loss of interest with the Ace of Wands in reverse and the Knight of Wands in reverse. The Three of Pentacles in reverse speaks to him not wanting to build. And again, that may be a possible third party here. The King of Swords can be somebody that can be they can come off cold and distant sometimes, especially with everything else I'm seeing here. And sometimes the King of Swords can be like a head over heart decision where they feel like that even if they were to try this, that it wouldn't work for one reason or another. But the Five of Cups is in reverse. So it's almost like they've had some disappointment about this thing, but they're trying to move on. And that's really what I'm getting from this thing. So I'm getting big head over heart decision here, and maybe moving in a different direction here. Has Cupid's arrow. That's what I'm seeing here. That's what I'm seeing. Okay, Vixen. Vixen, I would like to know what's next for me in love, and thank you. Well, let's take a look. Let's take a look. All right, here we go. Let me get a sip of tea here. All right. What's next for Vixen eyes in love? What's next for Vixen eyes in love? What's next for Vixen eyes in love? Let's take a look. What can Vixen eyes expect next in love? What can Vixen eyes expect next in love? Let's take a look. So I have the Two of Pentacles in reverse. Okay, that's good. King of Swords. Might be we got air here. Let's see. Okay, very interesting energies here. I have the King of Swords. I have the Nine of Wands here. I have the Two of Pentacles in the reverse. I'm going to have to clarify this Nine of Wands just a little bit. Vixen eyes. It could be an air sign coming in, but I don't know why this Nine of Wands is here. That may, what is it? What are you, Source? What are you trying to tell us with this Nine of Wands, please? What are you trying to tell us with this Nine of Wands for Vixen eyes? Okay, so I have the Ace of Swords here. What about the Seven of Swords? Nine of Wands in reverse. So, okay, here's what I'm getting. I believe this, and I kind of felt like this when I saw that Nine of Wands. Okay, so I do think that you will be able to attract things to you from mature people who know what they want. That being said, I think you have a blockage here with the Nine of Wands. And I don't know if you realize it. We have all done this. So don't think you're alone. I don't think there's a person that listens to me now or in this chat or ever, forevermore that couldn't agree if they were honest that they've done this. Sometimes we try too hard. Sometimes we get ahead of ourselves. Sometimes we try too hard, and we may get into a rush on some things. What I'm kind of getting is to relax a little bit and not try so hard, and be more about attracting versus going after romance. And I think that may be blocking you. I think you have some things around you. Some things I like, some things I don't. Okay. I think you have some things around you, but I think there are issues here with this blockage that is, it may involve trust issues, even trouble opening up, maybe being suspicious that people are players when they're honest and that sort of thing. But again, I think that those two things are the things that I think you have things coming towards you, but I think in order to manifest the good things that I see, I would focus on those areas, if that makes sense. Okay. So that's what I'm really picking up on, Vixen eyes. I hope that helps for you. All right. Next is, I think I skipped one. I did. Hold on. Let me do an update real quick because we've had a couple of more come in after Renee. Let's see who is after Renee. Let's go here. Okay. Okay. Sonia is here. Let's see here. We have, I don't know if my pay it forward wants to be identified or not, but we have a pay it forward. Okay, pay it forward, you know who you are. If you want, pay it forward, and and you don't mind people knowing who you are, if you've got somebody in mind that you know of, if you want to pick somebody, whoever paid for you. Okay, paying it forward. Okay, well, well, that's a conundrum. Now I have to identify. Now I have to identify who paid it forward for you. I don't know. Let's see. Hold on a minute. Good night. She's here. All right, Brick Girl, you've got to pay it forward. Brick Girl. All right, so Brick Girl is after Renee. And then we have, hang on a second. All right, after that is Sweet Girl. And then Kirsten. How's everybody doing out there in YouTube land? I know, Rising Phoenix. Brick Girl, I didn't know what to do. I had to tell her because she put me in a conundrum, the little Taurus sneaky snoot. Right? I couldn't help it. All right, let's go to Marianne. Marianne, where you at, Marianne? Let's see here. I think this is you. Yep. Okay. Marianne. All right, here we go. I'm going to get a sip of my protein shake and then we're going to do Marianne. Sweet girl. We're two of a kind, my love. Two Gemini ice queens, right? All right. Okay. So Marianne basically wants to know the best way to clear the blocks on her creative process. So what is blocking? This is kind of a challenge. Let's see how. Give me advice as far as what may be blocking the creative process here for Marianne. Tell me what may be blocking the creative process. What may be blocking the creative process for Marianne? I know, sweet girl, you're probably right. What may be blocking the I just got something. Okay, this is weird. I didn't pull cards on this. I'm going to pull cards in a minute, Marianne, but I'm going to tell you what I got. People are saying meditation, but you know what else? You know what I got? Get away from it for a minute or a day or a couple of days. Get completely away from it. Put your mind on something completely different, something silly, like funny, lighthearted, completely carefree. Do something spontaneous, if you will. You know, go do something crazy. I don't know what I mean. I don't mean expensive necessarily, but like you know, maybe yeah, I don't know, go bowling, even just something you don't go somewhere you don't normally go. Change up your scenery. In other words, what something you've always wanted to do or you don't do a lot of that you enjoy. Okay, but change the scenery. Okay, I would never go skydiving, but that's me, Sonia. But I just got that, Marianne. That came to my mind. Now let's pull some cards on this thing, okay? As well. I believe that was a download, Marianne. I hope that helps. Let's see here if we can get anything on these blockages. Anything on these blockages, please. Anything on these blockages. Do something you don't ordinarily do all the time. Break up your routine, if this helps. Okay, so, all right. The star is here in the reverse. The temperance in the reverse. Okay. All right. And the four. Yeah, okay. Okay, this is kind of confirming. The Four of Cups kind of confirms what I said. The Four of Cups, it can speak to being in a rut, in a creative rut. It can speak to all kinds of things, Marianne. It can speak to boredom. It can speak to complacency. But it also is like just feeling meh. And I think breaking up the monotony, getting in a different environment, okay, changing up the scenery, changing up what you're doing. You know, also, I'm gonna say this, Marianne. I don't know if you you know, I'm not a big fitness freak, But even just getting outside and going for a walk or going for a run or starting an exercise program, it's amazing how exercise is so good for our creativity, our mental health, and our overall viewpoint. The star card in the reverse speaks to kind of a loss of optimism, maybe being in the blues and being in the funk kind of thing. And the temperance card can kind of speak to the same thing. And, one thing I think, Marianne, is be gentle with yourself on this thing, as I understand it. And I don't know your specific field, but you know what I believe is that a lot of times, and I know this is true for me, and I'm not in, to some degree, there's a little bit of creativity in what I do. I mean, I try to be creative in what I do, but sometimes I will be impatient with myself. Okay. And be like, why can't you figure this out? Because I'll hit blocks and growth and things of that nature on the channel. Okay. And I'm like, why can't I get past this? And I'll be impatient with myself. And I'll think you ought to have all the answers. Well, okay, we don't sometimes, and that's okay. So be patient with yourself, be gentle with yourself, allow things to unfold organically when they're supposed to, with the temperance card being here. And the star card is here. Have faith in yourself. Okay. Have faith in yourself. I don't know why this is coming out in the way that it is, but I kind of think if doing some things and meditation, like some of the folks said here, is certainly going to help you to ground and center. Grounding is another good thing. Okay. Grounding is going to help you. Meditating is going to help you. Self-care is going to help you. Part of self-care, I believe in this case, is changing up the scenery. Okay. And literally changing up your routine. Right. And so that's, I don't know. I hope this is helping, Marianne. But these are the things that are coming to mind. Hold on. Anything else that's here? Yeah. Okay. 3 of Cups is here in the reverse. It's time to get out. It's time to get out and go out and have some fun, maybe with some friends. If you've been invited to a party or an event or even on a date, okay, you ain't got to marry them. Just go. Just go have fun. Live in the moment. Okay. And celebrate every day. Find a reason to celebrate. Find a reason to be grateful. That's going to help your mindset amazingly well. These are the things that are coming to me with the cards that I'm seeing. Yeah. Oh, and the 4 of Wands is here. I love this for you. In this deck, it's the 4 of Flowers. It's the 1111 card, Marianne, and this speaks to knowing you're exactly where you're supposed to be. You're not stuck. You're not stuck. Your car is not turned off. You're just at a stop sign. Okay. It's going to be your turn soon. It won't last forever. I promise you that. That's what I'm getting here. All right. So I hope this helps, love bug. Let's go to Honeybee is Brandy. So we are going to go, and I need to do some updating because I've had some things come in. Okay. So after, let's see here. After Kirsten is Lillian. And then, let's see here. Marie. And then after Marie is Lillian. Lillian, Marie slipped between yours. Okay, here we go. And then, let me make sure here. Okay. And then after that is Rosie, Rosey. And City, if you need me to repeat these, I'll be glad to. And then Claire booked 4, and Claire did 2. Okay. All right. So if you need me to repeat those, City, just let me know. Okay. All right, love bug. Saffron, what up? What up? What up? How you doing, little Saggy? All right, we are on Brandy, who is also known as Honeybee. All right, where's Honeybee? Where you go? Where'd you go? There you are. There you go. You got it? Okay, she got it. Sid's got this. I don't know why. Sid, it's not me treating you like you're dumb. It's just that you're super smart. Okay. So understand that's not me talking down to you. That's me overwhelmed that someone has actually got like great amounts of intelligence, right? All right. Oh, Brandy, I need your question, love. I need your question. Is Brandy here? I need her question. I need your question, Brandy. And then Deborah is next. Let's see here. All right. So let's see if Brandy's here. While we're waiting on Brandy, I'm going to go to Deborah and Brandy. Sometimes when you type questions, YouTube will screen it. So if you don't see us acknowledging it, try rephrasing it. It's YouTube. That's why we have it in the thing. I know it's real confusing, but we try very hard to get people to put it in the PayPal thingy because YouTube is so ridiculous about it. But yeah. Oh, chocolate pudding. Wow. Hey, Claire, what's up? All right. So you're actually let's see, Renee, you are after you we have 3 and then you. So we've got 3 more before you, if that makes sense. You are after Renee, you are after Rising Phoenix, okay? All right. If that helps. Next is we're doing Brandy and then Deborah and then Rising Phoenix and then you, Renee. Oh, okay. So Brandy, try rephrasing it or phrasing it a different way. I don't know why, but YouTube does that. I don't know why. I wish they would do that to the people that come in the all signs and ask for free stuff, but they don't do that. They only do it here. But yeah, try rephrasing it, love. And in the meantime, I'm going to read for Deborah. Deborah asks, how does Sam the ex feel about her? How does Sam the ex feel about Deborah? 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 So I have the Queen of Cups here, but I have the 6 of Pentacles in reverse and I have the 8 of Cups. Why, if he's got emotion for you, is he not? I mean, okay, so this is the thing. He's not giving to this, Deborah. And he's look at, I've got pull. Okay, so here's what the Queen of Cups is deep emotion, which is crazy. Okay. Yeah, it's not showing up for us, Brandy. It does that. Just keep trying it different ways. Okay. You may be able to go and send me a message on PayPal, Brandy. Try that. Okay. Try doing that, Brandy. Oh, okay. Well, you have the 6 of Pentacles in reverse, Deb, and that means he's not giving to this. The 8 of Cups is the card of walk. You may know this, Deb. It's the card of walking away, and I pulled it in the upright, which is odd. Has he given up on this thing? I mean, let's see here. Let's see here. Oh, okay, Deb. I got you. 2 of Cups. He feels like you're his person. Knight of Pentacles. He feels like someday we'll be two. The Knight of Pentacles is eventual positive outcome. Eventual. That's my someday we'll be together card. He hasn't given up hope. Nope. Nope. Not at all. So that's what I got, Deb. That's what, look at the Wheel of Fortune on the bottom of the deck. I don't remember. You didn't give me his sign. Sagittarius is the only one that I've got. But I have water, fire, and earth here. We won't. Well, he's holding the torch for you. He's hoping so. He's hoping so. Yeah, that's so. You are so funny. You crack me up. All right. So I saw the part where you said Gemini and that he's an Aries, Brandy, but I didn't see anything before that. He's a Gemini. Wait, who's the Aries? Wait a minute. Let me go back. You're the Gemini. She is the Gemini, and he is an Aries, but I didn't see anything else. So I did write that down, Brandy. See if you can. No, the question itself didn't come through. All right. Yeah, okay. So Brandy, let's see if I can figure out. All right, if this is an X, just type it's an X, and let me see if I can get that. We'll have to do this in code, but yeah. Just put if it's an ex or if it's new. Just put it's an ex or it's new or it's current, whichever the case may be. And if you want to know if how this person feels about you or whatever. RP, I'm gonna need your question too. Whenever we get Brandy squared away, because this was a pay it forward, and then Renee, you're after these, okay? Try it again, Brandy. We're gonna have to play like it's sometimes, Brandy, it's like playing freaking charades because YouTube will screen it out. I like that idea, sweet girl. I like that idea. Just space it out. That's a good idea. By the way, Rising Phoenix, since you know who your pay it forward person is, she said wishing her well on her travels and with 2 X's and a heart. Isn't that sweet? So yeah. I think Britt girl, I think that sweet girl. I got you, Sonia. You're on. I think I put you on here, didn't I? Yeah, I got you on here. You're after Britt girl, Sonia. No, you. I think you're after Renee. You're after Renee, Sonia. You're after Renee, so you're not very far, Sonia. You are, I know. So the dynamic duo, Sweet Girl and Rising Phoenix, became the 3 Musketeers with Britt Girl. So yeah, there's 3 of us. His name is Yapit. Should I walk? Okay. Okay. So one other question. Is this somebody that you are on the outs with, like an ex, or you guys are at a disconnect right now, or something of that nature? Just answer me yes or no on that, Brandy, and that'll tell me everything I need to know. Probably to interpret the cards. That's all I need to know, Brandy. So yeah, and there's like a 10-second delay, so that's break. Okay, a break. Okay, all right. Give me the energies around Brandy and Yapit, the Gemini and the Aries. Is there any potential for this thing to work out, or should she walk? Is there any potential for this thing to work out, or should she walk? Energies between Brandy and Yapit. Should she walk? Should she walk? Should she walk? I got you, Brandy. I got you. Should she walk? Let's see. Let's see here. Let's see what we got. So I have the 3 of Cups in the reverse. I have the 5 of Cups in the reverse. I have the 9 of Wands. Ugh. So okay, the 3 of Cups in reverse can speak to harsh words being spoken. It can possibly speak to third party energy here, maybe some flirting even. The 5 of Cups in reverse is somebody moving on, and the 9 of Wands is like somebody fighting a losing battle. Let's get a little bit more on this 3 of Cups for you that came out in the reverse. Let's get the overall energy here in the 3 of Cups. The 9 of Wands can sometimes be somebody being defensive or closed off. Yeah, Page of Cups in the reverse. 2 of Swords in the reverse. 10 of Swords in the reverse. Very interesting. What I'm picking up on is that there may be an attempted reconciliation, but there's things he's not telling you. There's things he's not telling you. And it could be that he is hung up on another person. Could be that he is hung up on another person. I'm going to get this. Let me get more on the 9 of Wands for you, Brandy. Hold on just a second. More on the 9 of Wands for you, Brandy. Let's see here. Knight of Swords in the reverse. Wheel of Fortune in the reverse. Yeah. I don't think it's, yeah. I think it's I think it's fighting a losing battle. That's what I get. I think he's trying to move on from this, and I'm getting to move on from it too with the 5 of Cups in reverse. I hate that. I hate that. I'm so sorry, Brandy. I wish it was better. There's a lot of cards of holding back some truth here. big time. Lies, deception. There's a lot of cards of lies, deception, or omitting important information. Okay. I've got a lot of that. I've got a cards of fighting a losing battle, moving on. Yeah, just a kind of a, yeah, I'm sorry, Brandy. I wish I had better for you, sweetheart. I'm sorry. So sorry. You're welcome, Brandy. You know what though? You'll heal and you'll find love. You will. You will. All right. We are now on Rising Phoenix. I need your question, Rising Phoenix. And then Renee, you're after Rising Phoenix. Okay. Oh, Renee, did you send me? You got to give me your question too, Renee. I don't have your question either. So get ready with your question, Renee. I know, Saffron, right? Okay. February travel, romance. February travel, romance for Rising Phoenix, please. February travel for romance. February, the month of February, during the travel. Any romantic activity for Rising Phoenix? Any romantic activity for Rising Phoenix for this trip upcoming in February? Let's take a look. Any romance? Any romance? Anything romantic? It's on the bottom of the deck. Oh, 7 of Pentacles here. Okay, we're gonna look at that. That was trying to get my attention, Rising Phoenix. Hang on a second. So I have the 4 of Pentacles, have the 8 of Swords, of a Cups, and the. You know what? I don't know that it's. There's something here with the 7 of Pentacles, and it was trying to get my attention. That's why it was here. I don't know that anything is of significance is going to happen during the trip, but it's almost like. Give me more on this. Talk to me about this 7 of Pentacles for Rising Phoenix, please. Talk to me about this 7 of Pentacles for Rising Phoenix. Talk to me about this 7 of Pentacles. That's a card of divine timing sometimes. It can't, but it's definitely something out there. So the Page of, oh my God. Okay, listen. And I even pulled the Taurus card. You got a Page of Pentacles going to an Empress here. And that's a 7 of Pentacles. That's like, I think that may be someone that you start out with as a friendship here. That's going to grow. That's growth and expansion and divine counterpart. But I don't think that you may not know who this is until after this trip in February. Okay, it may not blossom to that until after February. But I think this is this Ace of Pentacles we've been seeing, the slow burn. Because the 7 of Pentacles is slow. And I think that's what we've been seeing here that's been trying to come in. The 5 of Cups is in reverses. I think you finally moving on from what, right? But I think this is something here that starts out as a friendship, but there's growth and expansion here. And but I feel like it's after February. It may be some, okay. All right, here, let me ask this question, Rising Phoenix. Hold on. Will she have met this person by the end of her trip in February? An upright is yes, a reverse is no. Will she have met this person by the time her trip is over? Will she have met this person? Yes, you will. You will know this person. Okay. I don't know if you know them now, but by the end of this trip, you are going to know them. And I think it will then be a friendship, but I think after that is when it's going to blossom. That's what I'm picking up, Rising Phoenix. That's what I'm picking up. You may know him now. Does she know him now? Upright is yes, reverse is no. You do. You damn sure do. Whoa. Well, you sure do. We got Taurus, Libra, Scorpio, water, air, fire, earth. A lot of earth here. I mean, you're an earth sign, so that may be why that earth is coming up. Hold on a minute. Give me some zodiac signs. Hold on a minute. Go into my dice. Go into my dice. Let's see if this tells us anything. I know, Rising Phoenix. I know. You've picked up Scorpio, Virgo, Libra, and Capricorn. Very interesting. All right, there you go. All right. Next is Renee. And Renee, we need your question, love bug. And I will do an update because I think some people... Okay, after Claire is Blair. That rhymes. After Claire is Blair. Let's see here. Yep, that's it. Okay. I know, right? Me too. Me too. Brick Girl, that was crazy how that stuff was coming out too. Right? That was crazy, like in a good way. But I mean, I just felt it, you know. So Renee, and then after Renee, oh, okay, there she is. All right, 2 years ago, I took out a substantial loan for a friend lover. Spirit want to know about. Oh, from this, I don't know what a PB is. I'm a dumb butt. What's a PB, Renee? Friend lover. What's a PB? Am I an idiot? Oh, okay. Okay. I got you. His initials. I got you. All right. Gotcha. Peanut butter. Oh, that sounds good. So, I guess, Renee, are you wanting to know about where this person stands as far as making good on this financial situation? Is that it? Or do you want to know more of a romantic standpoint? Let me just get clarity on what exactly I need to be looking for in the cards. And that'll help me, Renee. That'll help me. I guess I'm thinking that this person still owes you whatever comes out. Okay. All right. Let's just get PB's current energies towards Renee. 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 PB's current energies towards Renee, please. PB's current energies towards Renee. PB's current energies towards Renee. So I have the Six of Swords in the reverse, okay. The Six of Wands in the upright, very interesting. But the King of Wands in reverse. Okay, so very interesting because, okay, the Six of Swords in reverse, this person, that can speak to somebody not wanting to walk away or wanting to stick around or not having moved on. No, I'm sorry, that's the Nine of Wands. The Nine of Wands. And then the King of Wands in reverse. So there is some issues here. I don't think that this person has moved on. I think they're stuck about this situation. The Nine of Wands is here, and the King of Wands in reverse. I'm almost wondering, I want to know more about this Nine of Wands. Sometimes that can be somebody that beats themselves up. King of Wands in the reverse. I mean, I'm kind of getting regret here. But I don't know. That's why I want to find out, Renee. Kind of picking up regret with all of this. King of Swords. Ace of Swords. He wants to talk to you. He wants to talk to you. All right. So, okay. Here's the issue. Here's the issue. This person is beating themselves up, I think, because they feel like the Nine of Pentacles is in reverse. They're not on their feet financially. And I think they do want to talk to you. I don't think they've moved on romantically. But at the same time, I think they feel less than with the King of Wands in reverse, okay, because they're not financially stable. And that's kind of what I was picking up here, okay? They want to do the right thing, but right now they're not able to, as far as that goes, okay? Anything else for Renee on this situation? Anything else for Renee on this thing? Anything else that can give further clarity for Renee? Anything else that can give further clarity here? The Chariot in reverse, stuck. The Hierophant in reverse. Feels like they broke a promise to you. The Nine of Swords. This bothers them a lot. This weighs heavily on this person's mind with the Nine of Wands and the Nine of Swords here. This person really, I think I'm picking up guilt big time. Guilt. If that makes any sense, Renee. I think this person does want to talk to you. They want to make things right with the King of Swords and the Ace of Swords here. But I think they feel like for whatever reason they can't right now. And that's really what I'm picking up. That's really what there's a lot of guilt here. But romantically, they've not moved on. They have not. No, they have not. I'm getting some hesitancy to talk to you, though. But very beating the heck out of themselves, man. That does make sense. Okay, man, if I'm going to tell you something, this person is really beating themselves up. I pulled the Ten of Wands. Okay, the Ten of Wands. All right. So that's what I'm getting. That's what I'm getting. All right, Miss Sonia. What up, Miss Sonia? All right, here's my question. More about the Libra. Oh, that's so exciting. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Okay, we got a date coming up. Intentions and feelings. I am drinking tea, hot tea. I didn't make any for this live, but like I had some earlier today. All right. What is the feelings and intentions of this Libra? Feelings and intentions towards Sonia. He better do right. Feelings and intentions of this Libra. Feelings and intentions of this Libra towards Sonia, please. Feelings and intentions of this Libra towards Sonia. I have the Star. And Three of Pentacles. Two of Swords in reverse. I think it looks like a good start here. The Star tells me that this person feels as though you guys could possibly have something to... The Star with the Three of Pentacles is a nice combo. And I'll tell you why. This person feels that you guys could build something together that has some potential. Okay. If that makes sense. It's a nice energy for a first date. And the Two of Swords here in reverse can speak to honesty, clarity. It can speak to opportunities opening up. Making a decision sometimes, decisive, knowing what they want kind of thing, which is great. We always like that. But the Star card is a beautiful card, especially at the onset, because that can speak to, okay, we want the same things. There's a common goal here that we want that's similar or the same. And I think we can go for it. That's kind of the energy of the Star. Okay. It's a card of optimism. Okay. It's a very peaceful energy. I like that card a lot. There's a peacefulness about this connection with the Star here and the Two of Swords in reverse. That's a very peaceful energy, which, okay, it's a Libra, they're the consummate diplomats, right? And I know there's other placements that come involved in this thing. But I'm feeling, okay, there's the Three of Cups. Feels like you guys would have a good time. King of Pentacles here. Looking for something stable. Is this person a money bags? Or stable? Or what? Right? But I like that. I like that for you. I like that for you, Sonia. I mean, I'm encouraged by this. Okay, we've got earth and water and air. Okay, well, let us, you got to keep us posted on this thing. Four of Wands on the bottom of the deck. You know what the Four of Wands is. That's the 1111 card. You know what that's telling me to tell you? You're exactly where you're supposed to be in the moment and have a good time. And don't overthink it. Just enjoy. Just enjoy. Go have fun. You know, that's exciting. All right, so next is Brit Girl, and I need Brit Girl's question. And then after that is Sweet Girl. We got a Brit Girl and a Sweet Girl. We got a Claire and a Blair, right? All right, so Brit Girl, I need your question. I need your question. Okay. All right, Brit Girl, let's see what we see. Let's see. Anything coming towards Brit Girl in love right now? What's around Brit Girl romantically? And what's around Brit Girl romantically? 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 Sonia, don't leave. I forgot something. What's around Brit Girl romantically? What's around Brit Girl romantically? Okay, so what I feel like is this. I think right now I see things at a break, but then I see, okay, because I've got the Ten of Pentacles to the Four of Swords. It's almost like right now I see you more focused on career, job, but then, and then we got this break with the Four of Swords here, but then we have this King of Swords here. So there may be an air sign. Tell me more about that. Tell me more about that. Tell me more about this King of Swords. Tell me more about the King of Swords, please. What's on the bottom of the deck? Nine of Wands. Okay. What's here with this King of Swords? Knight of Pentacles. It's going to be a slow mover. So here's what I need to tell you about this. It is a slow mover, but I do think that this is a good outcome that I'm seeing with the Knight of Pentacles. I think this is what's interesting. I think this person, sometimes the King of Swords can come off kind of being detached. Okay. And I think this person you're going to feel like this person's not interested, but you're wrong. I think they're going to be hiding their emotions. Okay. But they very much feel they're going to see the potential before they let you know it. They're going to see the potential before they let you know it. Anything else that Brit Girl needs to know? Anything else that Brit Girl needs to know? I don't know if this person, it may or may not be an air sign, but this is a person that is going to seem like they're not interested at first. I think you'll be interested in them and you'll think they're not interested in you, and you'll be wrong. And I do think they will make a decision to come forward. It's just because it's Seven of Pentacles. They're going to be slow. They're not going to be, we are not talking Speedy Gonzalez here. We are not, look, Queen of Cups though. It's going to grow. Yeah. This is going to be more like a crock pot deal than a microwave deal. But hey, with the Seven of Pentacles, though, that's lasting. Okay. So, I mean, so I don't think this is soon, but I think whoever this is very wise, very mature. The thing about the King of Swords is sometimes it can be somebody that holds a pretty respectable position from a career standpoint. Okay. If that makes sense. Right. So there you go. There you go, Brit. Anything in the majors? Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, air, earth, fire, water. But your face cards are air and earth. But then you had Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio come out with the majors. All right. I need a man with a slow hand. Sorry. All right. Sweet Girl is next. Ooh, okay. Okay, before we read for you, sweet girl, where are you, Sonia? Are you here? I was going to pull you a rebel card and I forgot. All right, Sonia, here we go. Give me a rebel card for Sonia. Give me a rebel card for Sonia. Give me a rebel card for Sonia. Oh, you got 3. Let's see what you got. All right, you know I have to like filter my words here on Disney Channel. You need a good effing cry. Get the ugly cry on and let that shoot go. Your soul will thank you. What else you got? Stop sleeping so much. Wake up. You are missing cool sheet. Okay. And then we have get the F out of your head. Thank you, Britt girl. Love you. Get the F out of your head, Sonia. Get in your heart. It misses you. Wow. I know, me too. Thank you, Britt girl. Appreciate you, sweetheart. Thank you for that. You know what? I just realized I don't have my banners up. I'm such an idiot. All right. All right. So now we are on Sweet Girl because Sweet Girl reminded me because she paid extra for me to pull Rebel for her. So anyway, let's talk about this Sagittarius. Sagittalicious going on up in here. All right, sweet girl. Have a feeling, but I want to see the cards. So my question is it worth trying with him? Well, let's see what we can find out. What kind of energy does this Sagittarius bring to the table towards sweet girl? Oh, thank you. You guys are a mess. What kind of energy does this Sagittarius bring to the table towards sweet girl? What kind of energy does this Sagittarius bring to the table? What's this Sagittarius packing energetically? What's this Sagittarius packing energetically? Let's get a vibe check on this Sagittarius towards sweet girl, please. What's this Sagittarius packing towards sweet girl? Let's find out. Let's find out. Let's see what's up. Let's see what's up. Let's see what's up. Okay. Okay. You have blown this person away. Literally. Okay, literally. You know, the funny thing is, I think that this person, the Queen of Swords is here, 2 of Cups, you know, the 5 of Swords in reverse, the Star. What's interesting is this. I feel like that this person felt like, what's the right word? I think this person felt like they were impenetrable, if that makes sense, sweet girl. Impenetrable. Okay, and then boom. And the 2 of Cups is here. He feels like there's some potential for this thing to be lasting. I love the 2 of Cups, and I'll tell you why. The 2 of Cups is, okay, we see that we want the same things. We have similar goals. We want the same thing out of life. We have similar goals as far as what we're looking for. And it is a commitment card, okay? And many people feel like that is a soulmate card, okay? And the Star card is here. Again, common goals, you know, something to shoot for, right? It's the wish card. It's feeling very optimistic about things. Anything else I can tell sweet girl about? I know, right, Saffron? Very nice card. Very nice. And the Star is a nice card to pull. Anything else for sweet girl? Anything else for sweet girl? 10 of Pentacles is here. He's looking for somebody to build with. Okay. He's looking. 3 of Pentacles. Okay. 5 of Pentacles is here in the reverse. Why is that? Why is that? Queen of Pentacles here. He wants something stable. A Sagittarius. It's possible. It's possible. Okay. It's possible. Okay, sweet girl. I would say I'm like, yeah, I mean, but it is possible. And to be honest, you know, and I mean, Geminis get the same break, you know, get the same, you know, what's shade that Sagittarius does, that, you know, we're on that same axis. But actually, this could be a good match because I know you're a Gemini. But I mean, a lot depends on other placements. A lot depends on life experiences, how much work has been done on the inside, that sort of thing. And you know, I mean, I think you'll have fun. I mean, Saggies are fun. I had a FWB for a long time that was a Saggy, and it was a great situation because we were both hung up on our exes and we both knew it and we never expected a thing, but we had a blast. He got back with his, I didn't. But yeah, it's still newish. I gotcha. But yeah, mad respect for that person. I'm still friends with them. But yeah, I like Saggies. I like Saggies. It worked out real well at that time. It was fine. I like Sagittarians. I just got to say. See, Saffron. See. All right, let's pull a Rebel for you. Anything coming out for a Sweet Girl from the Rebel deck? Anything coming out for the from the Rebel deck for Sweet Girl? Okay, what is this? Stop sleeping so much. You got it too. Wake up. You're missing some cool poo-poo. All right. Sweet Girl, I don't know if you know it, but YouTube has become Disneyland and we can't say any of those words anymore. So I just have to kind of, you do you. Stop trying to change people. That poo-poo never works. Anything else for Sweet Girl? Yeah, I know. It's crazy. Believe what you see. Face reality or live in la la land. Choose bravely. Okay. All right. No, Rising Phoenix, right. It's like Tyler sitting there going, who gives a shoot? Cracks me up. And he was the other day, he was talking about somebody's winky, not being able to keep their winky in a zipper, right? Kirsten, you are up, love bug. Let's go to Kirsten. Where's Kirsten? There we are. Hey, Kirsten love. What's next for Kirsten in love is the question on the board. Absolutely. Let me get some tea and then we're going to read for you, Kirsten. City, I like that little blue emoji thingy. I don't know. I've never seen that before. I'm sure it's somewhere on our emojis that we have, but it's cute. It's like a little diamond thingy. It's cute. I've been noticing that. Okay. What is next for love for Kirsten in love? What is next in love for Kirsten, please? What is next for Kirsten in romance? 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 Oh, okay. I gotcha. What is next for Kirsten in romance, please? What is next for Kirsten? What is next for Kirsten? 3 of Pentacles is here. 9 of Cups. 7 of Cups. So I have options coming towards you. What I get is I think you're building and working on yourself and getting good on the inside. And meanwhile, I do feel like you'll be dating around. Let's see if we can find out more about these options, Kirsten. The 7 of Cups is dating options coming across your path, but I want to know more about it. You know, we see options, so you're going to get some opportunities to be dating for sure. People expressing interest here. Let's find out more about that, Kirsten, with the 7 of Cups. Let's find out more about that. Let's see here. See. Okay, so I do think, okay, so here's what I get. I think you may have, I'm just going to level with you. I think you've got a couple of short-term things, and then I think you have one that's long-term after that. But I think you still have a couple of short-term things that you might go through that but I do think, but the end result here is the Sun card, okay? And that kind of trumps everything. All these other cards are minor arcanas. So do you have long-term, you will find somebody long-term that you will be very happy with. The Sun card is the happiest card in the deck, Kirsten. But I just think you've got maybe some healing left. And I also think you may have a couple that of these options. I don't know if you'll go down this path or not. But you'll have a couple of opportunities to cross your path of things that are not lasting for whatever reason, okay, from a stability standpoint or a committal standpoint. But what I feel like is this, depending on the amount of work that you do before you put yourself out there, you probably may see these coming before you actually end up with them. Okay. The more work you do on yourselves, the more you're likely to be able to kind of see that stuff intuitively. So that's what I see here. And I almost think that you've got a couple of these folks that are going to cross your path before this long-term one comes in. Okay. If that makes sense. So that's what I see for you, Kirsten. As far as zodiac signs, we have earth energy, we have water energy, we have Leo. I'm going to pull, Kirsten, some zodiac signs for you. The Wheel of Fortune is here. It is going to happen. It's in divine timing. That's Sagittarius energy as well. I'm going to pull some zodiac signs from the dice for you, Kirsten, and see if that tells us anything of things to look out for. This may be seasons or zodiac signs that are important. Okay, Kirsten, let's take a look. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. We have two Virgo dice, and you also have Capricorn. You have Aquarius. Okay. So, Aquarius season right now is kind of beckoning us to kind of cut out, that old energy and do some shadow work and stuff. And you may end up with an earth sign here. Okay, because I'm picking up heavy earth energy, but you do have Aquarius here as well. Very interesting. So I hope that helps for you, Kirsten. I hope that helps, Love Bug. All right, Lillian. Okay, that's perfect. The way you worded it was perfect, Lillian. She says, "Hi, Auntie Karen. What do I need to know from Spirit?" Not sure how to word that. That was worded perfectly. I hope that helps, Kirsten. Sweet girl, thank you for being here. Thank you for being here. Always good to see your beautiful Gemini self. What does Lillian need to know from Spirit? What does Lillian need to know? What does Lillian need to know, please? What does Lillian need to know? 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 Oh, wow. This is super powerful. Okay, let me tell you why. The Ace of Cups is here first. This came out like a timeline. The Ace of Cups came out first. Then the Six of Pentacles in the reverse, and then the Two of Cups. And sometimes the Ace of Cups has to do with self-love. And when I put that card down, something told me this is talking about self-love. And I don't always get that a lot with the Ace of Cups. But what I'm getting from this is fill up your cup. Keep filling up your cup. Don't give to people who don't deserve your attention. Be very guarded with your cup of love and who you offer it to. And you have love coming in with the Two of Cups. But what I'm getting from this thing is be selective about who you give your energy, your emotional investment to. Okay. And then that is how you are going to be able to be picky to find your person who sees things, who has common goals. You guys see eye to eye. You want the same things in a relationship, and it's commitment, and it's long term, and it is soulmate energy with the Two of Cups here. And look, the King of Pentacles is here on the bottom of the deck. I mean, that's stability, and that's long term. That's somebody very loyal, very committed. Okay. What else can we tell Lillian? What else can we tell Lillian? What else can we tell Lillian? In general, I'm getting focus on new as well with the Ace of Cups. Focus on new. Focus on new. Focus on new. What else? Okay, so good. All right, what I think is this. I think there is, you may have some healing to do here. I don't know, with the Temperance card in the reverse, the Three of Wands in reverse. But what I also feel like this speaks to is patience, patience, and really clearing out old energy with the Five of Cups in reverse. I'm picking that up as well. Okay, patience for the right one, patience, and working on yourself and doing some healing. Okay, if that makes sense, not to get impatient. Okay, so that's what I've got here. I know that Marie, I know that you're up between Lillian, but what I'm going to do is you slipped in between her two questions. I'm going to go to Lillian's second question, and then I'm going to double back to Marie. Okay, so Lillian, I'm going to go up to you, and then I'm going to double back to Marie. So, as far as zodiac signs, Lillian, on that particular pull, we had Sagittarius, and then in the minor arcana, we have a lot of water and some earth. Okay, a little bit of fire. Okay. Okay, Lillian. So, Lillian, is this a past person? That's what I need to know that you're asking about. You said, I think she wanted to speak with me on Friday, but we're still not talking. Is this somebody that you guys are on a break, or a past person, or you've got some history with, or no? Okay. Okay. So it is a past person. Definitely have history. Okay. Okay. All right. So let's get a check in on this person. Let's get a check in on this person that Lillian has asked about. An energy check in on the current romantic interest. Energy check in on the current romantic interest. Energy check in on the current romantic interest. Energy check in on the current romantic interest where there is history. Energy check in on the current romantic interest for Lillian where there is history with this person. The one that there is history with. Give me the energies of this romantic interest towards Lillian, please. The energies of this romantic interest towards Lillian. So I have the Justice card in the reverse. The Fool in the reverse. Seven of Pentacles. There's some hesitation. Hesitation here. Why is the Justice card in the reverse? It's like, give me more on that. Give me more on that. More on the Justice in the reverse. More on the Justice in the reverse. More on the Justice in the reverse, please. More on the Justice in the reverse, please. Justice in the reverse, please. Justice in the reverse. Justice in the reverse, please. Justice in the reverse. Ten of Cups. Ooh, a Hermit card in the reverse. I'm picking up that this person is involved with something else. I'm picking up that this person is involved in something else. And I don't think this person can give you a fair shake because of that. There may be some sort of a pending divorce here. Is there a pending divorce or pending breakup? No. Okay, so they can't be fair to you because they're I don't know to what degree they're involved with somebody else, but it looks pretty solid, whatever they're in, whether you know it or not. That's what I'm picking up on. Why the Seven of Pentacles, though? Why the Seven of Pentacles? 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 Why the Seven of Pentacles here? Why the Seven of Pentacles? Why the Seven of Pentacles? King of Swords. Three of Wands. Third party energy here. Ten of Wands. You aren't going to believe this, Lillian. This person does not. Okay, so this is really weird. Here's what I'm getting, Lillian. I'm getting that this person right now is pretty balls deep in a connection that they want out of, that they're planning to go out of eventually. Okay. I don't think that there is something in the works right now where they're splitting up. I don't think that there is that a split up has actually started. But I think this person in their mind feels like eventually that this thing over here won't last and that you'll be over here waiting for them. Oh, oh. And they're on the verge of that. And that's really this connection over here that they're in greatly burdens them. They're not happy in it. Okay. I can tell you that they've lost interest. Okay. But what's interesting is that the Fool card is in the reverse. And oh, I can tell you why that's here. Many times the Fool card in the reverse speaks to baggage. And this person is toting a load, if you understand what I mean. This person is toting a load. And that's probably why in your first question, we got for you to focus on something new and let this one go. That's probably why. I don't know to what degree that I think that this person, this third party over here, is under the impression that your person is in this for the long haul. I can tell you that right now, because 10 of Cups and the 2 of Cups came out in their energy, in this energy over here. So there is some thought on the part of the third party, which makes me think that your person has somehow indicated that to them. May have promised a marriage even. And so, but I feel like that this person over here, your person has lost interest. But and I'm going to tell you something. One of the things that came out in your person's energy is the Hermit in reverse. Your person does not like being alone. They're not happy alone. And that's the real issue here. That's why they've lost interest over here. Because they're looking for that other person to make them happy. The only person that can make your person here that you've got history with happy is themselves. The only person that can make us happy is us. Okay. And so now this person feels like they're going to be able to bounce over to you and you'll be able to make them happy. And you're not going to be able to do that. And no shade against you. The only person that you, Lillian, can make happy is yourself. The only person I can make happy is me. Right. And that's just not fair. And that's why the Justice card is in the reverse. This person's not being fair to anybody. They're looking for the right thing, but in the wrong place. There's only one place that this person can find this is inside. And yeah, and I think this is why the tarot was telling me to tell you to focus on yourself and self-love, knowing what you deserve. This goes back. And Marie, thank you for allowing me to do this sequentially, because I knew there was a reason I was called to do this. So thank you, Marie, for your patience, because these two questions are going hand in hand. This is why the 6 of Pentacles came out in the reverse, as far as focusing on yourself, self-love, investing in yourself, not giving into anything right now until you can give properly. Because I think if I had to guess, I think this situation has probably done a number on you in a rough way. And I think you probably need to take care of you for a little bit. And there's nothing wrong with that at all. It's a time to love on you. It's a time to invest on you. Okay. And that's really what I'm picking up. That's what I'm picking up. You deserve it. You deserve a true 2 of Cups, flat out. And that's what I saw in your future after you kind of take a break from giving to other people and give to yourself. That's what I got here. That's what I got here. I know that's tough, Lillian. I know that's tough. I'm going to tell you what, Lillian. Can I tell you something? My breakup that goes back to the big breakup, the big tower moment where everything changed in my world, that literally led to my spiritual awakening. I mean, it really was just pivotal in my path. Happened in late 2016 is when it started. Okay. if you had pulled on this person, then you would have gotten the same thing. And this person jumped from me to another person, literally moved out of our house into another person's house, like no break in between, because they were very hermit reversed, couldn't be alone. You know, same kind of thing. So at any rate, I know this is tough. I know it is. You deserve better. We all do. We all do. So I hope this helps. I know it's probably not what you wanted to hear. I would just say this. If you need some help with healing, I got a shadow work playlist that's right there. It's for free. It's linked to my description box. And I've redone my description box to hopefully make it a little bit more user-friendly for everybody, so you can kind of find things. Well, and I'm sorry it happened to you, Lillian, but you know what? You're not alone. I guarantee you. And don't take this to be dismissive. No, this is super, super pivotal in your path. But there's a lot of people who experience stuff like this. And the reason I say that is not to be dismissive, but to say that you're not alone. So never feel like you're alone. You're not crazy and you're not alone. And you, I hope that the cottage can be a place that you can come and feel loved and supported. Okay. That it can be a safe. That's what we like here. That's what we like here. Thank you, Sue. Thank you for that. Yeah, Blair, see, I guarantee you would hear from a lot of folks in here and in my all signs of people who have, you know, and I tell you what, can I tell you this? The person that I just read for that's that you have history with, they're very hurt and they're bleeding on people that didn't cut them, because they're going to break the heart of this person over here too. They are. And same with my past person, very broken on the inside. But that's no excuse. We have the responsibility to heal ourselves so we don't bleed on people that don't cut us, right? So, you know, if that helps any. This is in no way meant to excuse that behavior. Zero. Right. Okay. So thank you, Marie, for your patience, love bug. Let's go to Marie now. All right. Let me get something to drink, and then we're going to read for Marie. Of course, Lillian. So Marie is wanting to know Adrian's true feelings and intentions. Adrian's true feelings and intentions towards Marie. Excuse me while I have a moment. Blair, I didn't know that. Whew, okay, sorry. Just a little. I'm not crying, Blair. You're crying. Okay, here we go. What are Adrian's true feelings and intentions towards Marie? What are Adrian's true feelings and intentions towards Marie? Adrian's true feelings and intentions towards Marie. Adrian's true feelings and intentions towards Marie, please. Adrian's true feelings and intentions towards Marie. So I have the Eight of Pentacles here, but the Five of Swords. Okay. Well, we have the Ten of Cups. Okay. So very interesting, Marie. I think that this person has deep emotion for you and wants something long-term, Marie. But it's like, why is this Five of Swords here? Is this person playing games, or do they have trust issues? That can be one of two things. So I'm going to clarify this, Marie, okay? Because I want to know more about why this Five of Swords is here. I see some challenges here, and I don't know if this is games or if this person has trust issues, okay? That's what I want to know. That's what I want to know about this Five of Swords, okay? It feels like you guys have, you know, something worth working for, worth investing in, but at the same time, why is the Five of Swords here? Why does that got to be here to complicate everything, right? Temperance in the reverse, Knight of Cups. Okay, so, okay, what this is this person does want to move forward. The issue is this person has trust issues, okay, from unhealed wounds, okay? I don't trust issues are kind of tricky. Queen of Cups. This person is balls deep in emotion here, okay? Marie, I'm telling you, they are balls deep in emotion. They just are struggling to trust this. They're struggling to trust this. I think they really want to. I think they really want to. They're really struggling to trust this. Anything else here? Nine of Cups in the reverse. So I think they're very worried that you might lose interest. Okay, Marie. Yeah. And so trust issues. Let's talk about that. You know, when we are overly suspicious, which may or may not be the case. Okay. You can have trust issues and then you can have suspicions that may or may not go along with it. You'll manifest your worst fears. And, I think this thing looks good, but I think that these trust issues, if you're not careful, could cause this thing to go by the wayside when I don't think either one of you want that, because you've come to me for this reading. So I think you're very much into your person. Okay. And I think they're very much into you, because that's what I'm picking up in the energies here. So, but I think that the trust issues, if you're not careful, even though you guys both want this, could cause this to go by the wayside. But, let me just say this. I don't know how new this thing is, Marie, but I know whenever I was, in the throes of healing trust issues, one of my big light bulb moments, okay, along my path, because I'd done a lot of healing and I had, healed a lot of stuff, and I was ready to dip my toe in the water, and I started dealing with people. But then I was struggling to trust. And I realized that it was not me wondering, can I trust someone else, but can I, but can I trust myself to catch red flags? And when you can trust yourself to catch red flags, then you're cooking with gas. And what do I mean by that is this. Okay, red flags to me come in varying shades of red. Okay, you have pink all the way to crimson, right? And you have the ones that are deal breakers, right? And then you have the ones that are just, okay, I need to address this. It could be something, but and you talk about it, right? And you address it and you work through the things. Okay. But at the same time, you got to trust yourself. And I think they got to trust themselves in the same way. But I feel like this person really wants this thing to last. I think this person has deep feelings for you already, whether you know it or not. I'm picking that up all over this reading. Okay. All over this reading. And that's really, yeah, this person sees potential here with the two of wands here. And that is a card of knowing what they want. Okay. All right. So that's what I see here, Marie, and I hope that helps, okay? I hope that helps, love. All right. Next is Rosie. Next is Rosie. Let me see if there's an update after Blair real quick. Oh, yeah. We got Mary Kay is here, and Nick. Mary Kay and Nick. Hold on, let me write this down. Mary Kay and Nick. All right, let's see where we are. Okay, hang on. All right. So let's go to, yeah, Blair's on here. The list goes like this. Next is Rosie. And then we have Claire has 2 questions, and then Blair is after Claire, and then Mary Kay, and then Nick. Okay. What, Blair? Did I? Hold on. You want me? Let me see here. I'm confused. What are y'all asking me? Y'all are messing with my Gemini brain. Hey, Nick, how are you? Okay. All right, Blair. All right, so next is Rosie. All right, Miss Rosie. So Rosie asks, what's new on my immediate horizon? So Rosie, let me ask you this. Do you want general? Do you want love? Tell me, Rosie. General or love or just whatever comes out? Oh. Oh, I gotcha. I gotcha. Rising Phoenix. I got so confused. Okay, so you would ask what AK is, and Blair said it's on to Karen. I gotcha. So yeah, Rosie, if it's just general or love or whatever comes out. Is Rosie here? Where's Rosie? Where is Rosie? Oh God, Blair. No AK-47s, please, in the cottage. Thank you. Please and thank you. Rosie, where you at? I'll come back to Rosie. I'm writing this down. All right, so I'm gonna write that down, and when Rosie comes back, y'all let her know that Britt, y'all let her know that okay. All right, Miss Claire. I know how to lock myself out of the computer, Rising Phoenix. I've done it before. All right, so we will come back to Rosie, y'all, but just let Rosie know when she comes in that hang on, I'll put this here. Hang on. Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay, I got you, Rosie. Hit me with the good stuff. Moving forward, flowing with the universe. Okay, just the good. All right, moving forward. Just okay, I got you. All right, Miss Rosie. All right, and then we'll do Claire. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Miss Rosie. What's coming forward on the horizon for Rosie? What's coming forward on the horizon for Rosie? Let's take a look. What does Rosie need to know about what's coming forward? What does Rosie need to know about what's coming forward? What's coming toward her? What's on the immediate horizon? Oh, hold on a second. The cards are going nuts. Just a minute. All right. The cards apparently needed to be reshuffled. So there they are. All right. Here we go. What's on the horizon for Rosie? I think you're healing from something. I'm picking up strong healing energy here from a situation. I think you're recovering from something, first off, from heartbreak, big time. If you're still on a healing journey from a situation, I'm picking that for one thing. Roxy! What else? I think you're working on things like self-esteem in your healing. What else? Confidence issues. What else? What else? What else? What else? For Rosie W. For Rosie. Yeah, I'm getting that you're moving on from a past person here. Moving on, recovering. Yeah, recovering from something that was pretty rough. That's all I'm really picking up on, Rosie, is that you're really focused on your healing right now. That keeps coming out loud and proud. Shadow work and healing and moving on and finally getting over some heartbreak here. It don't hurt like it used to. Yeah, you're working on your self-esteem. Working on self-esteem and confidence. Okay. And knowing who the hell you are. The Empress card. Okay. Yeah. Working on letting the past go. That's what I've got here. That's what I've got here. And knowing that you deserve all the good things. Okay. I do think that you have something down the road with growth and expansion, but I'm getting a heavy focus on healing. I pulled 9 cards for you, and 8 of them are telling you to move on from a past person and heal. I mean, I'm not going to kid you on that. So I'm getting that very, very strongly, Rosie. I do think you've got something down the road with growth and expansion, but this has to do every bit with healing and knowing who you are. That's what I'm picking up here. That's what I'm picking up very, very clearly here. Yeah, Queen of Pentacles, knowing your value. Your money does look good, though. Your money looks super stable. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Again, I think, all right, this card came out, the death card, but in the reverse. I think there are so many cards here telling me you're hung up on a past person, Rosie. I just can't get past that. And I know that's not what you want to hear, but you gotta let go of that stuff completely and do the shadow work and heal before this here can come in. And I'm getting blocks that need to be cleared. And I think that is next on the list. And I'm getting it very, very strongly. Very, very strongly. And I keep trying to pull other stuff. And, you know, when my cards fight with me, I know better than to argue at this point. So that's what I got. That's what I got. That's what I got. Yeah. High Priestess here. This is telling me to tell you to kind of take a break from romance for a little bit and just in general and focus on job, career, stability, knowing who you are, self-worth, self-value, self-esteem, confidence. Those are the issues that I'm picking up. You may have to rewind, Rosie. You may have to rewind. But that's what I got. That's what I got. That's what I got. All right. So, all right. Next is Claire. Okay. So we're going to look first at the Taurus and then the Gemini, Claire. Okay. Give me the energies for the Taurus towards Claire. 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 I have the Page of Cups in the reverse. I have the 3 of Wands in the reverse and the Fool in reverse. This person's hung up on a past person. The Taurus is Claire. And they've not told you this, and they've got baggage. And they're not going to actually take this very much further than where they already are with the Fool in reverse. Let's pull on the Gemini. Gemini towards Claire, please. The Gemini towards Claire. 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 The Gemini towards Claire, please. Gemini towards Claire. Gemini towards Claire. 5 of Swords. 9 of Wands. 2 of Wands. I'm not crazy about the Gemini. I think the Gemini's playing. I think the Gemini's playing around. Yeah. Lovers in reverse. They're not going to invest either. And I think they may have somebody else that they're looking at too. Yeah. Third party energy here. I picked up third party energy on that one. And I picked up third party energy on the first one, Claire. I think in both cases, they may still be in love with their ex. Yeah, 9 of Swords here. This Gemini misses their ex. Well, I mean, I hear what you're saying, but I was very specific in what I asked the tarot. Energies can be reversed in a general reading, but not in a specific reading. That's what I'm picked up. So, okay, let's look at staying with the current job. 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 What are the energies there? Staying with the current job. Staying with the current job. So the King of Cups in reverse, it seems like you don't like it, but you feel stable there with the Four of Wands here. But the Hanging Man is in reverse. I think you're ready for a change and you're ready for better money here. And you're almost, it's like that you've lost your passion about this job. You feel like it's stable, but you've lost your passion. You've kind of lost your love and feeling towards this job. It may be a money situation as to why you're looking at staying there, and some history. I think you've got good history there, got a good track record there. You feel like you've got some stability there. But on the other hand, I think it's just not floating your boat. So the money there looks good. I think you've got a good solid history, and it looks like you've got a good reputation and a good track record there. But I think I think you're ready to make a change with the Hanging Man in reverse. And I think that you may feel like it just doesn't make your heart go pitter patter anymore. Fair enough, right? So let's look at the energies of this new job with a shorter commute. Let's look. Wow. Let's look at the energies of the new job with the shorter commute. The new job with the shorter commute. New job with the shorter commute. Give me the energies on that. Give me the energies on that. The new job with the shorter commute. How does that look? 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 Is that, what are we looking at there energetically? What are we look? King of Cups is in reverse again, man. Justice is in the reverse. Ooh, Ten of Pentacles in reverse. You know what? Ace of Wands in reverse. This is the thing. Eight of Cups. I've pulled 5 NO spells, no cards. Eight of Cups is walk away. Ace of Wands in reverse is a false start. Ten of Pentacles in the reverse would be a financial detriment. Justice in the reverse, they won't be fair to you. King of Cups in reverse, you won't be happy. Here's what I get from that whole thing with the career, Claire. I don't think you're wrong to look outside at other options here. I do feel as though I don't think you're wrong to be looking at things, because I think you've lost your passion about this thing. And I think it is definitely worth taking a step back. And I mean, maybe it's just a new mindset. I'm not saying that that's the problem. I don't know, but I will say this, Claire. I'm a firm believer in do what you love and love what you do. And it took me most of my life to realize that. You may know this, Claire, that I have a long history as an accountant. Okay. But at the same time, I was miserable. I did not know that you could actually love what you do and make money doing what you love. I didn't know that. And it may be that you have loved that in the past. I'm not saying you haven't. But what I do feel like is I don't think you're wrong to take a step back and go, why do I feel this way? Why have I gotten bored? Why have I lost my passion? Why don't I love what I do anymore? And that's a question you're going to have to go internal on. And if you legit feel like it's time to make a change, I say go for it, but not with this one. Go for it, but not with this one. If there's a particular situation, okay? So I kind of feel like it's not necessarily wrong to make a move, but I'm just saying if there's a job here that you're looking at specifically, right? So I don't know. That's just my 2 cents on it. It's tough to, I will say this. I think you've got a good track record where you are. You're well respected and that sort of thing. The money is stable and good, but it's tough to remain. For me, I can't speak for other people. For me, if my heart's not in it, man, eventually my performance is going to suffer. I may be doing good now, but eventually it's going to suffer. Right. Right. Sure. Let's see. I don't have oracles that specifically relate to the questions that you asked. But I can pull some oracles for you. Let me think about this. Let me think about what oracles are hollering at me. You too, Rosie. Thank you so much. I'm going to pull Cosmic Cat because this can be very general and it could be applying to, it could be applying to anything. Hold on. These are a little bit weird to shuffle, but oh, my hand's giving me fits today. All right. So I have be your own watcher. Be your own witness. So like watch around you, the people around you. I don't know what that's about, but be careful of the people around you. And then here, I don't know what that's about. Receive, accept the gift. Let's see. I don't have any oracles that can specifically answer the questions. That's why we pull tarot. What is this right here? Family? Turn to soul family. I don't know. I mean, these are not really addressing your issues. I don't have, I can pull some Moonology for you, Claire. But I don't think it's going to speak to your issues specifically that you've asked about. Okay. It's oracles many times are kind of like general advice. Okay. General advice. Okay. Let's see. Let's pull some Moonology for you and just see overall. Let's get a big picture from Moonology. What does Claire need to know from Moonology? What does Claire need to know? Balance spirituality and practicality. What I'm getting is it's time to ramp up your spirituality, your meditation, shadow work, healing, that sort of thing. Okay. Grounding, centering, shielding, that sort of thing. The answers you need are coming. I don't know what that's for. Gemini energy. A fiery climax is approaching. That's Aries energy here. And there's something here that needs to be released. What that is. Maybe be a romance situation, or maybe I'm almost wondering with everything that I've seen, if it's time to just take a little break from romance, just a little one, kind of do a little bit of shadow work, tune up. That's kind of what I'm picking up. That's what I'm picking up here. All right. I'm going to try one more time with this deck, Claire. Focus. Staying focused. I don't know. Maybe with work. Maybe with work. Oof. All right. Here we go. Let's go to Blair. Let's see. I think we may have. Let's see here. Let me make sure. Let's see here. Hang on one second. You're welcome, Claire. Thank you so much for your patience. Hang on. My thingy is taking forever to update, to get an update. If we've got an update to the list, I don't know. I think we do. But the thing is I can't get my thing to update. You're welcome, love bug. Come on. Stop being stupid. Hold on a minute. All right. Let me just shut all the windows in this thing and reopen PayPal. Come on. Are you freaking kidding me? All right, there we go. Oh, I had a bunch of windows open. Perhaps that was the problem. All right, let's go open PayPal again and see if we got an update. Make sure I've got the last one. I know. Okay, Nick is still last. Okay, Blair, you are up next. All right, Blair. Blair. What is Jim's outlook or next actions on our project? Okay. Let's see. Jim's outlook towards this project. Jim's outlook, next actions on the project for Blair. Jim's outlook or next actions on the project. 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 Give me Jim's energy going forward on this project. Give me Jim's energy on this project. Where are we going next on this thing? Three of Pentacles in the reverse. The Hermit in reverse. The Six of Swords in reverse. I've got stagnancy here. I've got stagnancy here. Is there some kind of a impasse with the Three of Pentacles in the reverse? You know, I mean, this is not a love reading, but so in a business reading, if I saw the Three of Pentacles in the reverse, I would say that there's like a problem with some cooperation here. Maybe some friction with the Six of Swords in reverse. Why is the Hermit in reverse? Sorry, my nose is itching. I think he's going to speak up about it with the Hermit card in the reverse. I think he's got some issues that he's going to bring to the table here. Oh, man. Okay, so here's the thing. This is weird because the Knight of Swords is in the reverse. The Hierophant in reverse and the Tower. There's something here, I believe, that he's taking exception to. And I think he's held his tongue, but I think he's going to speak up. And give me more on this. I think he's going to, you know what I think? And I don't think you're expecting this. I think he's going to come forward and tell you he wants to put this thing on hold for a little bit with the Four of Swords here and the King of Cups in reverse. I may table it for a little bit as far as moving forward. Yeah, he's got some ambivalence about moving forward with the Fool in reverse. Yeah, the Tower is something that's sudden. It's the sudden. It's a truth bomb coming out, and it's not a good one. Not usually pleasant. I think he's been holding his tongue with the Knight of Swords in reverse. I think he's just kind of been going along with things. But I think ultimately that this person, there's some kind of issue here that they have. Can you be my tarot apprentice? I don't, oh Lord, honey, that's all I need is an apprentice. But for real, I think this thing is going to be tabled. Tabled. That's what I'm picking up, tabled. Why? 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 Eight of Pentacles. Two of Cups. Blair, is there any possibility that Jim is looking at going in a different direction with the time or energy that they're investing into a different direction? That's what I'm picking up. I think this person has been thinking about this for a while, and I kind of think this person has made some kind of a decision to invest a different direction. I may be wrong, but that's kind of what I'm picking up. Is this an investor, Blair? Oh, no, you're behind me on the, there's a delay, but is it, if this is an investor, okay, I'm predicting a bombshell. I'm telling you. And I don't know that you're going to be thrilled about it. I hope I'm wrong. I hope, like, if I'm wrong, you let me know and I will send this money back, because I'm telling you, I am picking up that this person tables this thing, if not either permanently or temporarily, but I don't know. It's hard to say. He gets a piece of the back end. Okay. I gotcha. I feel like that he thinks there's a better it could be that he wants to bring another person in, but there's something out there that's influencing him, that's an opportunity. Either he's going in a different direction or he's going to bring somebody else in, and I hope it's the latter. I hope it's the latter. I don't know if this makes any sense to you or not. Whoa. Crazy. Give me just hold on a minute. Just give me more on this whole entire thing. Give me more. Give me more on this thing. Give me more. Give me more on this thing. Give me more on this thing. This is bugging the stew out of me. More on this thing. Give me more on this thing. Give me more on this thing for Blair. Okay, Five of Pentacles is in the reverse, Queen of Swords in the reverse, Page of Cups in the reverse. There's something he has not told you, but actually, okay, so here's the thing. I think this is going to work out with the Five of Pentacles in reverse. It's going to seem, okay, it's going to seem like a bombshell, okay? It is going to seem like a bombshell, but actually, I think you're going to turn out better for it. And I don't know if that's with him or with something else, okay? Oh, God, yes. The Ace of Pentacles. This is clarifying the Five of Pentacles in reverse. That's recovery. So I don't know what this is. I don't know. It's like there's this bombshell, and it's going to seem like it's, I tell you, it's going to seem rough, but in actuality, it's going to work out better. And it's going to take you in a new direction. I know this is nuts. You've got to tell me. I swear to God, this is insane. That's what I got, Blair. That's what I got, love. Mary Kay, you are up. Mary Kay. Let me give an update. Rachel just booked too. After Nick is Rachel. Yes, you definitely have this. You definitely do. Okay, so next is Mary Kay. Okay, good, Blair. Now I'm just like, what the heck have I picked up on? Right? How you doing, Mary Kay? Let's get an update on Corey. Can I ask about like Corey towards you? Would that be okay? If we do that, Mary Kay? If we ask like that, I think that might give us more. Yes. Corey towards Mary Kay, please. Corey towards Mary Kay. Energies. Corey towards the connection with Mary Kay. Corey towards Mary Kay, please. Corey towards Mary Kay. Corey towards Mary Kay. Corey towards Mary Kay. Corey towards Mary Kay. Nine of Swords. Lovers reversed. Death card. Give me the lovers in the reverse. The lovers in the reverse. Give me the lovers in the reverse. Lovers in the reverse, please. Lovers in the reverse. That's either indecision or third party or not invested. Okay, so we're going to figure out why that's here, Mary Kay. That's one of three things. The Star in reverse. The Hierophant. The Magician in reverse. So this is the thing. This person has lost hope in this thing. And quite honestly, the Magician card, I feel like the reason that they've lost hope is because they feel like there is something here that you guys are missing in order for this thing to work out. Okay. I think he misses you with this Nine of Swords here. I'm going to clarify that, but I believe this person actually does miss you. The Hierophant is here, and it's almost like the thing that's missing is like, there's either something to do with commitment or with outside expectations here. Okay. Or what this person feels like. Maybe this person feels like you guys are not aligned as far as what you want, or spiritual beliefs, or something of that nature. Okay. Give me the Nine of Swords. Give me the Nine of Swords. Okay, Mary Kay, I got you. Give me the Nine of Swords. Give me the Nine of Swords. That's abandonment issues sometimes lonely, sometimes missing you. What was this? This came out like a challenge. The Moon card. This person had it. Okay. Okay. Three of Swords in reverse. Page of Pentacles in reverse. Okay, so I think this person has some abandonment issues that need to be healed. And I don't think they're aware of it. I don't think they have an awareness of this. And I think this causes this person to have commitment issues. Point blank period. That's why the Hierophant is here. That's the challenge. That's the challenge. That's what's missing, is this person's ability to commit. Unhealed wounds with the Star in reverse. Loss of hope. Yeah. Okay. Abandonment issues. I gotcha. And I think that's what it is. I think we've got unhealed wounds and we've got abandonment issues. The Death card, and let's talk about the Death card. The Death card is a need to heal and do shadow work. There's so many cards here telling me that this person needs to go inside and do some deep shadow work. The Moon card is about the subconscious, which is the shadow self. The Death card, the same. The Star in reverse. The Three of Swords in reverse. All of those cards are telling me that this person has unhealed wounds. Wow. That's tough, Mary Kay. That's tough. And I think if he's been honest with you about it, I mean, you know, I get that. I get that. You know, Mary Kay, were you here earlier when I was talking about my Saggy FWB from the past? This goes back, I don't know, probably 4 or 5 years ago. Great guy, Sagittarius. Absolutely really nice person. He was very heartbroken from his ex. So was I at the time. And we were FWBs, but we both knew where we stood. And so it worked out because neither one of us emotionally invested. And the fact that he was open and upfront with me made all the difference in the world, because now he's back with his ex and they seemingly are doing well. I don't know. We're still friends. And it was all in the way he handled it. It was all in the way he handled it, because he was honest and upfront, and so was I. And I was in a place where I couldn't have emotionally invested, and I don't believe he could have either. I think he thinks a lot of me. I mean, he, you know, we're still friends on social media. He likes my stuff sometimes. He posts great stuff, you know, and to this day, I don't think she knows that we were a thing. And he wasn't sneaking around or stepping out. They were truly broken up. I mean, they were public about the breakup. They didn't trash each other, nothing like that. But, you know, because of that, I can't help but respect him, you know, for that. So I still hold him in high regard from that standpoint. And he was a hottie. He was a hottie. But, you know, I was hung up on my ex, so, and so was he. And he knew. We both knew, so it was fine. Hey, Libra Goddess, how are you? Yeah, we are still taking questions if you want to book a reading. Let's see here. Mary Kay, Nick is after Mary Kay, and then Rachel. So we don't have a long list if you want to book. Oh, Nick, you booked. Oh, okay. I see what you did. All right. Nick. Okay. Thank you for that, Nick, by the way. Hey, lovely me. What's up, love? How you doing? How you doing? Let's see here. Yeah, we you book Libra Goddess, you book through you don't send a super chat though. Super chats are just donations. You go, there's rules that you look through and you book through that way, okay? I got you, Mary Kay. I got you. That's so funny. All right, what is currently coming towards Nick that Spirit wants him to be aware of? What does Spirit want Nick to be aware of that's coming toward him? What does Nick need to know about what's coming toward him? Nick, hey, question. Do you want this to be general or do you want it to be more towards romance? So if you want it to be general, we can go general or romance. I'll tell you whichever you want to know. Nick, what's coming towards Nick? What's coming towards Nick? I got your thumbs up. General? Okay. Okay, so we'll just leave it open to whatever comes out then. Okay. What does Nick need to be aware of in general? What does Nick need to be aware of in general that's coming towards him? What does Nick need to be aware of, please? What does Nick need to be aware of? 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 Okay. Okay, very interesting. I'm going to clarify a couple of things here. Clarify this. Queen of Swords. Hold on. Excuse me. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay, here's what I get. Okay, I thought that, but I got the rest of the story, which is pretty cool, Nick. And this is more tailored towards romance, oddly. But what I get is this. I think that you are moving on from the past and healing, okay, and putting some things behind you and getting your past in perspective, okay. The Six of Cups is here in the upright, okay. The Queen of Swords is in reverse. We'll talk about that in a minute. The Five of Cups is in reverse. I think that that slowly but surely you're becoming aware of and healing from and really letting some of that stuff go that we've been talking about this, Nick. And what's interesting is this. When I saw this Queen of Swords in reverse, I'm like, okay, well, what is this? And the Queen of Cups in the upright came out with the Seven of Pentacles in the upright. So what this tells me is continue to invest in yourself. You have something really good in romance coming. Okay. And that's really what I'm picking up on, Nick, is I think the investing in yourself, making peace with the past, if you will, the good, the bad, and the ugly, right? You know? Let's see what else I can tell you, Nick. But I see you on a healing journey. And I think ultimately that's the journey that's going to take you to really, really nice. I mean, the Queen of Cups. Oh my God, that's a beautiful energy. Okay. It's a lovely energy here. Okay. It's a very lovely energy. I mean, I would be thrilled with that. Look at there. And I get this. Okay. You are going to, yeah, you've got romantic options that are going to be coming in. Okay. This is another thing that I get as a heads up for you. Keep working on yourself, because here's why. As you continue to work on yourself, you'll then become comfortable being alone. Let me tell you why that's a superpower, Nick, because you got options here all day long, the Seven of Cups. And I ain't gonna lie to you, some of these are zingers. I'm not going to lie to you. Some of these around you you're not going to like. And the Seven of Cups can sometimes speak to that, okay? Options around you that you don't like. But that's okay. Hear me out. The Seven of Pentacles tells me if you'll be patient and wait, the right one will come. But the reason that this is such an interesting reading is this. The more that you continue to work on yourself and you see what you actually bring to the table, okay? Nobody's perfect. I'm not saying that, but you know who the heck you are and what you bring to the table and what you deserve. Then, and you become comfortable being single, then you can become selective, and you won't settle. And so you'll be in this position of where you can say single and fabulous, and you got to be amazing to change that. And I'm open, but you got to be amazing, right? To change my relationship status. And that's not playing hard to get. That's not being overly picky. That's just knowing what you bring to the table. Yeah, okay, Nick. See, I got you with the Four of Cups, and that makes sense to me because some things I see. I mean, I've got the Eight of Swords here and the Knight of Wands in reverse that came out with that Seven of Cups. I mean, the zingers, right? And I know, and you don't want that. Four of Cups, good job, right? So you're already seeing that, and I see you being patient here with the Seven of Pentacles, continuing to invest in yourself, knowing that you've got something that is worth waiting for out there. And the Queen of Cups is here once again. I love this. I think overall, I think you're on a good path. The short version of everything that I said tells me you're on the right path and you're headed towards something that is going to be viable. Keep being Four of Cups towards the ones you need to be Four of Cups of. You're fine. You're fine. You'll find it. You'll find the Queen of Cups. You'll find the one that is worth your heart. That's what I got here. That's what I got, Nick. I like it for you. Pretty nice. Very pretty. Very pretty. Hey, Nick, this new moon was in, I know you're an Aquarius. I don't know what you're rising in, but hey, Aquarius, right? Okay. Just saying. Okay. So after Rachel is Tashanique. And then one more after Tashanique is Serena. Oh, Lovely Me. Okay. After Tashanique is Lovely Me. Let me spell this for you, City, because I don't want. Okay. So we just did Nick. Okay. Rachel is up next. Then we have, you're welcome, Nick. Then we have Tashanique, City, and Tashanique is spelled Tashineek. Oh, that's Libra Goddess. Okay, I got you. Let me put that Libra Goddess. Okay. And then after Libra Goddess is Lovely Me. So we've got 3 on the board right now. Well, you know what? Scorpios are all that in a bag of chips. I like Scorpios. I'm just saying. Scorpios get a bad rap. They're like Geminis. We get a bad rap. And it's just, people pick on Aquarius sometimes too, Nick. And I think Aquariuses are just all that in a bag of chips too. They can be. I mean, we can all be jerks, right? But yeah. So let's go to Rachel. Okay, so Rachel, I got a question for you. You said to me, I'm feeling so close to success, yet my dreams have been really upsetting. So I'm not sure what do I ask the tarot? Why are you having these dreams? I could ask that if you want. Rachel, you tell me. No, Lovely Me, we don't timestamp Love Bug. Because there are just so many. There's just so many of them. But I will tell you this, Lovely Me, we are at 21855 right now. And so it'll be sometime after that. Oh, yeah, it'll be saved. So you're definitely you're going to be at least as far as 22500, if not farther. And we're doing Libra Goddess right before you, and we're doing Rachel's next, then Libra Goddess, and then you. So I would say start at least at 225 if you got to go. but yeah. Okay. So what does Rachel need to know? What does Rachel need to know as far as her path goes? What does Rachel need to know about this success? What does Rachel need to know? 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 Okay. Let's just see what comes out for you, Rachel. What do you need to know, Rachel? What does Rachel need to know? 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 Okay. What I'm getting is this. Let's see here. Okay, what is that? Okay, all right. Okay, so I do see a lot of fears. And I think they're coming. I think that's why your dreams are like they are. And what I feel is this. There are blockages here that are trying to open up. Okay, that's what I'm seeing in the cards here. Let me tell you what I've got. Okay, I've got some rough cards now. Okay, I'm not going to lie to you. I've got the 10 of Pentacles in reverse. I've got the 6 of Pentacles in reverse, the 3 of Cups in the reverse, the 5 of Pentacles in the reverse, and the Tower and the 2 of Swords here in the reverse. Now, let me tell you what I think here. I think what is causing your issue. Here's the blockage. This is I think you're on the verge of this being released, okay, with the 2 of Swords in reverse, and the outcome is the 5 of Pentacles in reverse, which is super good. Because, hear me out, I think we're fearing disaster, okay? The fear is the fear of disaster. And what I think is this, I think the fears are the blockages. And I get it, but then again, what you got to know, Rachel, I don't know if you've ever heard me say this, but love bug, you will manifest the heck out of what you fear. And that's a slippery slope. And if anybody can relate, yours truly can. Oh my God. Oh my God. And it's like the fears here. I don't know what this fear, I think this has to do with career or money or something, or stability or home life. I don't know why, but I'm picking that up here with all these pentacles here. Okay. And I mean, it could be romance, but I kind of think that it's more about some kind of stability here. Financial stability, family stability, home stability, possibly. And I don't want to see you manifest something that you don't want. I don't want to see you manifest. I'm going to tell you what, Rachel. Rachel, are you tell me something. You talked about this success. I'm feeling so close to success. Riddle me this. Tell me this in the chat. Is this about career and family? Okay. 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 Bringing your relationship to the next level. So just overall. Okay. So with regard to career, I'm going to tell you this, Rachel. I have a video and it's on my other channel. I have now linked that in my description. I redid my description box yet. What was it this morning? I don't know. The day's running. It's very recent. But this description box right here will have it. You will see a link to Manifestation 101. That's not even monetized. It's not even on my monetized channel. But that gives you the manifestation toolkit for career and money. Now, let's talk about relationship, because that's a little bit different. That's a little bit of a slippery slope when it comes to manifestation, okay? You cannot, well, you can, but here's what happens when you try to manifest and influence another person's will. So if you're in a relationship and you're trying to manifest changes therein, and you're trying to affect another person's free will, don't do that. That's a big no-no. Okay. You have to, I mean, you'll bring some really bad karma to yourself if you try to do that. And there are people who will tell you otherwise, but I can tell you horror story after horror story, and I can never tell you about any time that has gone well for people. But what I can tell you is that, my partner and I are building, let's see, I started my business. My partner and I are building towards him and moving in. We said, okay, I gotcha. So it sounds like you guys are on the same page. So that much is good. All right, I'll quit going down that rabbit trail then. Okay, so starting your own business, excellent, excellent, excellent. I would say this. in that case, I think my Manifestation 101 video that I just talked about is going to really help you to be on the right path. And that is literally, I got nothing. I mean, nothing to gain from that. It's not even monetized. But go in the description box below this video. It is linked. It's like a 20-minute video, and it gives you my toolkit of how I manifested self-employment, growth, and financial stability for the first time in my life. And if this is going to blow your mind, I have a background in accounting, and I never was able to do that the whole time I was an accountant. Oh, I can do it for other people, but not me. Right. But yeah, so, but that's, I hope that will help you, Ray. I hope that will help you, love bug. All right. Next is Libra Goddess. Libra Goddess, Libra Goddess, Libra Goddess. Somebody else just booked. Okay. We got two. After Lovely Me is Anastasia. And then Rebecca. Rebecca. All right, so we got Rachel. Yep, next is Libra Goddess. Okay, here we go. You're welcome, Ray. I know Anastasia. I know who that is. I know that's my little Anastasia. I know that's who that is. All right, here we go. Okay, so Libra Goddess, you ask about your career and a current relationship. So which do you want? Because those are two different messages. Those would be two different questions, okay? You can't clutter those two energies. So you tell me, would you rather have a career reading or rather on the current relationship and what's going on with your person? So you tell me. You tell me, Libra Goddess, and we will go from there. And if it's the current relationship, is this a person that you are on the outs with, or are you currently involved with? That's funny, Rising Phoenix. Yeah, pretty good, Anastasia, pretty good. But yeah, Libra Goddess, just let me know if you want career or relationship, because we can't do both with one question. What's going on with your person? Okay, so Libra Goddess's person towards her. Libra Goddess's energies towards the person. Libra Goddess's person's energy towards her. Her person's energy towards her. Libra Goddess's person towards her. The energies towards her. The energies towards her. The energies towards her. The energies towards her from her person. Libra Goddess, her person's energy towards her, please. Her person's energy towards her. Okay, I got you. Her person's energy towards her. Her person's energy towards her. Her person's energy towards her. Person's energy towards her. Person's energy towards her. So I have the Four of Swords in reverse. I have the World card. And I have the Chariot in reverse. So this is the thing. I think that you guys have had some struggles here with the Four of Swords in reverse that is stressful. But I do not get that this person has given up on this at all, okay? He wants the tough cycle to end that you guys are in with the World card, okay? And he feels like that you guys can overcome whatever the struggles are. But he feels like things are stuck or stagnant right now with the Chariot in reverse. Give me more on this. Give me more on this for Libra Goddess, please. Give me a little bit more on this, please, for Libra Goddess. A little bit more on this. He hasn't given up on this. I can tell you that. He wants this thing to work out. Seven of Swords. Six of Pentacles in the reverse. Queen of Cups. He's got emotion for you, but there's some things here. Why the Seven of Swords? Is this trust issues? Or has he been doing something? Six of Pentacles in the reverse. Ten of Pentacles in the reverse, Knight of Pentacles. He's hoping that you guys can work this thing out, but there's some big instability here. I don't know what this has to do with. I don't know if it has to do with money or stability in the home or what, but I think that this person feels, hold on. Yeah, they do feel some regret. I think there's been some games or dishonesty here that has caused a lot of stress and strife, but he does want to work this out. He's got emotion for you. He wants you guys to be able to overcome these struggles. I can tell you that more than anything. I'm getting that too, but I think he feels like you guys are stuck right now. And I don't really know if there's going to be changes made to fix this thing, if the proper changes are going to be here. I think he's very afraid of you walking away, to be honest with you. He does not want that. He's very afraid of you walking away. He wants this thing to work out. So that's what I've got here. But I think there may be some things that there's some games or some sneaky stuff here. And I think, honestly, he feels guilty about it. I don't know if you even know about it. Everything. I don't even know if you know about everything. That's what I got, Libra goddess. That's what I got. There's a lot of emotion here towards you, though. I can tell you that. And a lot of desire to get past a rough spot. And I do see a rough spot here. Okay. Yeah, he's aware of that. He's very aware of that. Or he fears it. Because that's coming up in his energy. And he is not near about done. The Wheel of Fortune here. But again, the Knight of Wands is in reverse. I'm not sure he hadn't done something wrong. I got some sneaky shit going on here. Right. So that's what I got. The thing that I can't pick up on, Libra goddess, is he willing to talk to you about it and tell you everything and come out and accept and own the responsibility for this stuff? I think he cheated. See, I wouldn't be surprised, because I've picked up sneaky stuff and I've picked up player. And I've picked up games or lies. And I have not picked up coming clean on that stuff. I'm going to look at that real quick, Libra goddess. Is he going to come clean on this stuff? Is he going to be on the up and up? Is he going to be on the up and up? Because that's the only way that you guys can build is something on honesty, right? Something on stability here. Knight of Swords in reverse. He's not gonna tell you. Three of Wands in reverse. The Tower. There's a third party here. And there's lies. He's not going to want to own this. But you know what's interesting is this. The Tower card is going to come out. And the way it's going to come out, is going to be a bombshell. And it's going to leave him, it's going to come out whether he likes it or not. I don't think he's going to tell you. I think you're going to find out another way. That's what I got here. I hate it. I hate that for you. I hate that for you, love. I am so sorry. Hey, North Star, how are you? Okay, so lovely me, I have a question for you. Are you still here, lovely me? Okay, so we want to know the messages for Gabriel and lovely me. Okay, all right, so, all right. Let's do the messages for lovely me. Are you involved with this person currently? See? Yeah. Lovely me. Is this somebody you're currently involved with? That'll make a big difference. Or I can pull Gabriel towards you, or I can just get mutual. He's your child's father. Okay. Do you want me to pull his energy towards you? Lovely me. Would that be how he's coming towards you, or what he thinks about you, or this connection with you, or any intentions that he may have? I can pick up on that. Anything that comes out. Okay. Anything that comes out. Give me this energy here from Gabriel towards lovely me. Give me the energy here. Gabriel towards lovely me. 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 Seven of Swords, Page of Swords in reverse. There's trust issues here big time. King of Wands in reverse. I don't know who. So it's like this person is super, super suspicious or lacks trust or is not acting trustworthy. And I have the King of Wands in reverse. I've got the Page of Swords in reverse and the Seven of Swords in the upright. Trust and suspicious big time here. King of Wands in reverse, please. King of Wands in reverse. King of Wands in reverse, please. Six of Pentacles in the reverse, Queen of Pentacles. So actually, okay. So what's weird is this. There's sabotage here. There's something that I believe that he may feel he sabotaged this, or you have. He may feel like you don't trust him or he doesn't trust you, whichever. Whoever sabotaged this connection here, all right. If it was him that sabotaged it, he feels like you don't trust him. If it was you that sabotaged it, then he doesn't trust you. So that could go either way. Okay. Now, what's interesting, though, is the Queen of Pentacles came up in the upright. He thinks you're good as far as your that's mommy vibes sometimes, okay? And you're the child's mother, so that's, the Six of Pentacles is in reverse. He may feel like this thing was one-sided here, okay? But at the same time, he respects your ability to take care of your child that you have together. Very interesting. Very interesting here. Anything else about this connection? Anything else about Gabriel? Anything else about Gabriel? There's a lot. I think right now he feels like there's just things. Yeah, King of Cups in reverse. I don't think he's wanting to emotionally invest in this thing right now. Two of Pentacles in the reverse. I think he's pretty solid on that. Eight of Wands in reverse. Why? Why is the Eight of Wands in reverse here? Why is the Eight of Wands in reverse? Ace of Wands in the reverse. So I don't think he has any intention of moving forward in a connection with you romantically, but for some reason, he feels like you're a good mom. So that's, yeah. Which is kind of crazy because, speaking as a co-parent, lovely me. Oh, wow. I get that it's a false start here. And I get that he's emotionally immature, that this is one-sided, that there's trust issues. I get player vibes right here. I get manipulative right here. I get not telling you everything, and I get false start right here. And I get not showing up for you when you need him right here, not being down for you. So I got big stability issues. It's almost like he's looking to you to be his stability. There's a third party involved. Wow. Well, that explains the Seven of Swords. That explains the sneaky behavior. And that explains the player vibes. Yeah, he's not telling you everything. He's lying to you. This is lies and deception, sneaky behavior right here. Yeah, and he's just not telling you everything with the Eight of Wands in reverse. That sometimes it's a communication issue, which is kind of interesting. It's almost like you're kind of the life preserver. You're kind of the stability in this. This is you coming in. You are a mom, but you're not his mom. You're not his mom. That was his mom's job. And I'm not blaming her. I'm not blaming her. He's a grown-ass man. He's a grown-ass man. Should be. I mean, I'm getting emotionally immature with the King of Cups in reverse. That's what I got. I'm going to tell you, with the cards I have seen here, lovely me, I would not trust this mofo as far as I could throw him out my door. And I'm going to tell you something, lovely me. I know you because you hang out in my chats and we see each other in other chats. And I'm going to tell you something. I think you're a nice person. And I think that this is not what you deserve. Right? Yeah. You deserve better. You deserve better. Girl. Lovely me. Straighten that crown on your head. And if it fell off, we'll reach down and pick it up and put it on there, okay? Right? Yeah. And if you need to do some shadow work, do some shadow work. Okay? Because you deserve the best. We all do. You just don't know it. You just don't know it. You're welcome, lovely me. You're welcome. All right, let's go to Anastasia. You sent me too much money, Anastasia. I'm going to have to whoop you. City, you ain't wrong. Don't settle for a man with mommy issues. They're just looking for some poor woman to torture their mothers. Ain't that the truth, man? Ain't that the truth? No one puts baby in the corner. That's right. That's right. Hey, Emily, how are you? All right. Anastasia, what does Anastasia need to know? 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 Well, okay. Here's what I got. I feel like this. I feel like you've been through it. 10 of Wands, ain't no doubt about it. You've been going through it. You've been going through it. But I think you're on the verge of a breakthrough. I think you're on the verge of a breakthrough here. I think that you have, and the star card is here. I know you've been on a healing journey. And to me, I think you're on your way up. Okay. I've got the 9 of Cups here that has made an appearance. And that's a very self-assured energy here. It's in love with yourself, which is a beautiful thing, right? And the 4 of Swords has made an appearance, you know, kind of as a reminder to keep investing in yourself, keep taking care of yourself, keep making sure you know, mind, body, and soul, right? You know, interesting here, the Lovers card is here. The Queen of Pentacles has made an appearance as well. So, a lot of times that can be, you know, making sure that you know, this doesn't necessarily have to be about romance, Anastasia, but making sure you really know someone before you open up to them, before you make a decision to open up to them, right? making sure that you can trust a person, that you have a safety zone, right? If that makes sense, right? And I feel like on this healing journey that you've been really working on knowing your value. Queen of Pentacles, okay. Tell me more about this Lover's card, because is this a decision here? That's what I want to know, Anastasia. Is this a decision here with this Lover's? What's that about? What's that about? What's that about? Oh, okay. You do have a decision here about love. And this is telling me that you have a connection that is viable, but don't get in a hurry about it. Don't get in a hurry about it. Ace of Cups here. You got a choice between two people. I know that because I know what's going on with your person. You got a choice between two people. This is telling me, because let me tell you why I got the Four of Cups. I'm sorry, I got the Four of Pentacles, which is hold back, to the Two of Cups. You will commit to somebody. You've got a new person coming your way. What in the hell? That's what that's about. The Lover's card is about taking the high road. Okay. Okay. All right. I gotcha. I gotcha. I gotcha. Okay. So that's what so this rings true for you. Man, that's crazy how that happened. Okay. I gotcha. Neither of these actually look bad on the surface, but I may look at these two. Let me look at these two. Give me a card on the Two of Cups, please. One card. One card on the Two of Cups and the second card on the Ace of Cups. Okay. There is one you're going to walk away from. There is one you're going to walk away from. And then there's one that it's telling me Page of Swords is here with the other one that came out to clarify that one. And I think that one is still to go slow and learn the person. Be open and learn the person and just, watch. Right? Two of Pentacles is in reverse. You're going to know what to do. That's a decision that's well made and solid. That's what I get, Anastasia. That's what I get. City, I need you to come to my house. I'm going to have to do that real soon. But that's what I got, Anastasia. Anything else for Anastasia? Anything else for Anastasia? Because she paid me out the wazoo. Okay, good. Good. Anything else for Anastasia? Anything else for Anastasia? Anything else? Anything else for Anastasia, please? You've got this decision here, man. Ooh. Is this about work? Yes, it is. You got something to do with work. And it looks good. It looks good. I think you're unaware of this. There's a decision that you're going to have to make about work. You're going to be offered some kind of partnership or opportunity here. And it's clarified by the King of Pentacles and the Sun card. Get out of it. Shut the front door, Anastasia. There's something here job related. What in the world? Okay. You've been holding out on me because I want to know what's going on with you, Anastasia. What is this opportunity coming? What is this opportunity that I'm predicting about job or financial opportunity? What is this decision? You've been helping. All right. It's time to come clean. It's time to come clean, Anastasia. There's something here. There's something to do with financial. Tell me this. What else? The moon card. You don't know. You don't know about it yet. That's why the Knight of Swords came up in the reverse. You don't know about it. You're not going to have to save you're not going to have to pinch every penny so much. And I'm not saying you're pinching pennies, but you're really not going to have to. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. There's your partnership. There you go with the Two of Wands. See, there's your partnership right there. It looks good. I have you been saving up for it? Is that why the Four of Pentacles is here? Like investing in it and kind of, being very prudent with your money kind of thing. I could see that. Right. It looks good. This is the happiest card in the deck, love bug. I know you know that. Wow. Damn. I don't think you realize how successful that's going to be. That's what I got. All right. Rebecca. Okay. Thank you for that. Rebecca, are you here, love bug? You can't hurry, love. Oh, you just have to wait. Roxy, you are a hot mess. Mama can STF you. I understand, Rebecca. I mean, I'm going to get you some advice on how we can break this cycle. I'm going to get some advice from the tarot and then advice from Auntie Karen. How about that? Because I have that happen sometimes too. All right, let's get advice to break out of this rut. Advice to break out of the blues. Advice to break out of the rut with the depression. Advice to break the depression. Give me some, what does Rebecca need to know to break out of this depression, please? What does Rebecca need to know to break out of this depression? That's why we vibe, Roxy. You will come out of it with the Five of Pentacles in the reverse. The Ten of Cups. Good God Almighty. Okay. Oh, the Tower. Why the Tower? Is it fears, Rebecca? Are fears bothering you? A fear of something imploding? I'm getting that you're going to come out of this, and I think I know some of this. Swords. Two of Pentacles in reverse. Okay, so I do feel like this is a tough cycle you've been in, but it's going to heal. I think you're going to heal from it. I think you're going to end it with the World card here. And it's almost like, let's talk about the Tower, because what came after the Tower, when I clarified the Tower, I got the King of Swords to the Two of Pentacles in reverse. That is a big time head over heart decision. Hear me out. Why is that important in this reading? What I get is this. It's almost like you're going to have to make a conscious decision to take some action as far as this. And that's going to be what ends the cycle. And you're like, wait a minute, what do you mean? Okay, so examples would be change up your routine. Go places you haven't gone. Start going for a walk every day, or start some kind of, and I'm not a big physical fitness plan buff. I don't mean that. But becoming physically active can really, really help get you into a better mental state. Another thing that I'm getting is this with the Five of Pentacles in reverse. I think it's time to pay attention to your mental health and maybe your physical health. Maybe it is time to, and look, let me tell you something. There ain't no shame in getting some medical help, okay, and therapy or whatever if you need that. And if you and even if it's a friend that you can vent to, not somebody who's going to, what you don't want to do is find somebody to commiserate with. That's not what you want. But at the same time, you don't want somebody on the opposite end of that where they go, oh, well, you just need to snap out of it. You'll be okay. You'll be okay. It's not that bad, because it is bad. It feels bad and your feelings are real. So it's kind of like that friend that can hold space for you, but at the same time, kind of, encourage you to, without, you know, dismissing your feelings at the same time. Okay. Another thing that I'm getting with the Ten of Cups here is this. Sometimes journaling things to be grateful for. The littlest thing. Okay. The littlest thing. If your cup of coffee was just A-okay that morning. Okay. If that peanut butter and jelly sandwich was just right, the littlest things that you can find to be grateful for. Okay. Whatever it is. Okay. A roof over your head, a warm bed, friends that you have, anything at all. And if it's just that your hair did right that day, because see, like mine is a hot mess, so if your hair's doing right today and mine's not, well, there you go. The littlest things, because I think there are things around you that if you will get into that attitude of gratitude, and this takes practice, this is not easy, but this does take practice. But what will happen is you'll start to notice things around you more, and then you'll start to manifest reasons to be grateful. So it's kind of like this exponent. It starts slow, but it's this exponential changing of the way that the wheel is turning. Okay, if that makes sense. And I am not about to sit here and tell you, Rebecca, that I don't have funk days. And I'm going to tell you who my friend is that has to hear my, witchy bitch. And she's here in the chat. And she's patient as I'll get out. And if I were her and some of the texts that I send me, I would probably throw my phone across the wall hearing from me. But we all need a friend like that. Okay. And, yeah, I get in the funk sometimes. I mean, I'm kind of fortunate in that as a Gemini, we tend to bounce back pretty quick, and not all signs do that. And I get that. But at the same time, I understand, we all get in those places, and sometimes it can feel like it's lasting, which is really sucky. Okay. Really sucky, particularly when we're going through like things like dark night of the soul and things like that. Okay. And I don't know how long this has lasted, but sometimes if you're feeling like the best way I can describe dark night of a soul, and I believe we have more than one, that's just my personal opinion, I believe we can have more than one. It's almost like an existential thing of, I have no meaning. Why am I even here? Why do I have to get out of bed? Why do I have to go to work? All of those things. And you can just be feeling really detached from everything and everybody, and just life has no meaning. And why am I even here? It's not uncommon to go through as a part of growth and ascension. And it can be very disturbing and very disheartening. I tell you who I believe has some great videos about Dark Night of the Soul. And this is a creator that I have not mentioned on this channel. And I'm going to have to go look her up because I can't remember. And I tell you what I'm going to do is I'm going to link her channel in the chat. I know I'm subscribed to her, but I can't remember her name. Hold on a minute, and I'm going to tell you who it is. She's got an excellent video she did a couple of years ago about Dark Night of the Soul. Hold on, I'm going to tell you who it is. Where are you? Where's she at? Well, let me go back. Hold on, maybe I missed her. Hang on a second. Hang on. There she is. Okay. I'm going to go to her channel and I'm going to link her channel right here. What would this let me do? My copy and paste is such a mess. All right. It makes me type stuff. Ignore the emoji because, but she's pretty good. I have never talked about her before, but she helped me a lot on my journey. Rebecca, and I would say, depending on how, if what I said about Dark Night of the Soul resonates, I don't have anything on that, but she does. Okay. And let me see if I can find it. Let me just go to her channel. God, it goes back. Let's see here. I know it goes back probably at least 2 years. Hang on just a second. Let's see here. And I'll tell you, there's things that she talks about that I don't agree with. She talks about twin flames, but she doesn't harp on that stuff. And she really did help me a lot. I wish I could find it. All right, hang on. Yeah, she talks about spiritual bypassing. She's pretty good. Hang on a second. Dissociation, man, she's got some good stuff. When you feel lost, that's a good one. But I'm looking for her video about Dark Night of the Soul. This is pretty good. Why can't I find this? Yep, there it is. I found it 4 years ago. She did this. Okay, I was a little off. All right, this is her Dark Night of the Soul video. There we go. All right. So, and she did that 4 years ago, and I found that to be very helpful for me when I was going through those issues. So I hope that helps, Rebecca. You got this. You got this. You got this. You'll get through it, I promise you. And that's not to be dismissive in any way. In any way, right? Yeah. Okay. All right, Rebecca, go to her channel. She had a video that I saw. She did it probably a couple of years ago. The one I just linked, she did 4 years ago. I would subscribe to her channel if I were you. She's got some good material. She's got things about shadow work. I've never put them in. I need to go. I haven't watched her shadow work thing. It's probably good. I could put it in my shadow work thingy. She's got videos about shadow work. She's got videos about ascension. She's got videos about dark energy. She's got videos about all kinds of stuff. I mean, she doesn't read, but she's a spiritualist, okay? And I kind of like her vibe. I don't agree with everything that she talks about, but we glean the stuff that resonates with us, right? So that's what I've got here. That's what I've got. Sid Vicious and Saffron and Roxy. Who else are the mods that are here? I was going to read for you guys. I think we're going to close, I don't know. Sid Vicious, you got a question? Or Saffron or Roxy? Roxy, I owe you about 10 readings already. You're always reading for me. Ain't that the truth, Roxy? Theody. Oh, Rebecca. Absolutely, love bug. Absolutely. I'm glad I thought about that. I had not thought about that video in forever. And I hope that'll help you. I hope that'll help you. I need to go back and look at those videos and see if I need to add them over to my playlists. I mean, I don't make anything from them, but I mean, if it'll help people, right? So actually, Rebecca, I need to thank you for asking the question that you did, because you helped me to think of some things that I need to, a little bit of housekeeping, right? A little bit of housekeeping. What's City's question? Okay. How does the boss view City's work at the gym? How does the boss view City's work? How does the boss view City's work at the gym? How does the boss view City's work at the gym? How does the boss view City's work? How does the boss view City's work? How does this boss view City's work, please? How does the boss view City's work, please? How does the boss view City's? 3 of Pentacles, 5 of Pentacles in reverse, Ace of Cups. I would say he feels like things are on the up and up, are on the upswing since you joined. He feels like it was a good addition. He feels like you've helped. He feels like you've actually, he may feel like, why does he, with the 5 of Pentacles in reverse, I mean, that's a positive card from a career standpoint, but it's almost like he feels as that, have you saved them some money somehow, or helped them to recover some money that they were owed, or have you helped them to save some money, or there's something you've done that benefited the business's bottom line, I feel like, in some way. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. He's liking it. And, oh, Rebecca, thank you, sweetheart. Yeah, there's something that he feels like you've done that has been good for business, good for the bottom line with the 5 of Pentacles in reverse. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's just your sweetness. Your sweetness, City. Maybe that smile making people, do the gym thing more. I don't know. Possibly. I don't get that he's sweet on you, though. I don't get that. Your crazy friend is, I tell you what now. Jimmy, my daughter's a Taurus, don't you, Jimmy Jam? She got that Aries moon going on. Woo! That bull, when she gets started, right? See, I told you, City. I told you. Did you find some? I bet you found some, didn't you? Mm-hmm. You're helping the bottom line. Get on with your bad self, girl. Yeah. Loving it, loving it, loving it. I'm here for it. I'm here for it. I'm all about it. I am here for it. You hear me? I am all about it. Let me go back to my channel so I can go back in this live. All right, here we go. There we go. Your boy is crazy for real, for real. There were a lot of kids sneaking in for free and they stopped coming. And it does help the bottom line because they come in, they use the equipment, they wear it out. You know what I'm saying? They use the showers and all that stuff, right? So it probably did help the bottom line. So there you go. Saffron. City, you got anything else, or is that it? We're going to read for Saffron and Roxy too. Where's Saffron? City, I'm so proud of you. Can I tell you something, City? I'm not just, if I didn't feel this way, I just wouldn't say nothing at all. Okay. I don't pull your leg. I pull your, what is it? I don't yank your chain. See? Oh, and breaking things. Yeah. Okay. So for real, City, I'm going to say something. I'm a person that, I like intelligent people. And I think you're intelligent. I think you're smart. I already thought that even before this. I'm just saying. God, what a Scorpio. Let's see. Where's Saffron? All right, let's see about romance. Let's see what's going on with romance with City. What's going on with romance? What's going on with romance? You're not an airhead. What's going on with romance? What? Well, who is this? Who is this? I don't think this is far away. I don't think this is far away. Holy crap. Roxy, look. Roxy, do you see these cards? Look, can you see what these are? These came out like this. What in the world? Who is that? Who is this, Sid Vicious? You've been holding out on me? What in the dum? It is Jimmy Jam. Who is this? Is this, I got Scorpio. Are you marrying Roxy? Is it Scorpio energy? It doesn't have to be. Water energy, though. What in the big fat emotion is this stuff? Well, maybe it's predictive. I don't know. Tell me more about this. Okay. What in the high vibrational romance department is this mess, City? What in the high vibrational romance is this? You're on your road. I'm telling you that. Ooh, I believe somebody's crushing on you. I think I think there's somebody at the gym that's got their eye on you. Somebody that crosses your path in a workplace scenario. And I think they're holding back. They're not going to tell you. And then I think you got a secret admirer. Somebody's crushing on you. And I think, you're big time crushing. I think this is viable, City. I think this is viable. I can't make this up. You got to keep me posted. I picked up Earth energy too, and then I picked up Pisces. What in the world? I think this is viable. You want me to tell you why? You know why. City, you already know why. You and I've had too many conversations. You know exactly why, because you said enough is enough is enough. That's why. That's enough said. All right. Saffron. Saffron wants a king of, you get a king of cups. You get a king. All right, Saffron. What's around Saffron? What does Saffron need to know about romance? 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 Justice card. Good karma. Oh. You gotta, okay, listen. Saffron. Are you interested in a past person, Saffron? Because somebody's wanting to come back around and apologize and straighten up and fly right. Why do I say that? The Justice card, the Five of Pentacles in reverse, and the King of Pentacles. The Justice card here, that can be apology energy here. Five of Pentacles reverse is a reconciliation card. Okay, fair enough. King of Pentacles is like straighten up and fly right and be stable. Okay. That's why I say that. Hey, Ashley. Hon, it's fine. Ashley, do you want me to read for you? If you do, I will. But there's somebody here that's wanting to straighten up and fly right. Anything else about this for Saffron? Anything else for Saffron? Temperance card. It's a card of healing. Balanced connection here. Look, there's a leap of faith here. Saffron, there's an intuitive leap of faith. Judgment card. That's past energy again, possibly here. Possibly. This tells me this is not far away, Saffron. It is going to require a judgment. Is this a decision? Is this involve more than one person that's crossing Saffron's path? Does this involve more than one person here that's crossing Saffron's path? Is that why the judgment card is here? Yes. You have a past person and a new person. You have a past person and a new person. The reason the Temperance card is said to patience, Daniel's son. The new one is coming. That's what I got, Saffron. Your past person's going to try to come back around. I think they really want to do right. But if you don't want to, hey, that's on you. I don't care. But I do think you've got... that's what I've got, Saffron. That's what I've got as far as romance. Okay, good deal, Saffron. Good. I do see that past person trying to come back in, though. We'll tell you that. Jimmy Jam, you changed your profile picture too. You're welcome, love. You're welcome, Saffron. Ashley, you want to read? I think we're gonna close out what you call it. What am I trying to say? Where's my there that? Okay, that. You don't want to read? Okay. Black Sabbath. Oh my God. All right, let me go over here to my doohickey. Where's my... Where? Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay, good. We're all set. We're all set. Now we can chat a little bit. A little bit. A little bit. Okay, Roxy. All right. What does Roxy need to know about love? Ashley. What does Roxy need to know about romance? What does Roxy need to know about romance? What does Roxy need to know about romance, please? What does Roxy need to know about romance? 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 Can you see that? I don't know if it's a decision or if it's a thing. We're going to see. Roxy, it's 10 of them. It's 10. Okay, do you see that? The camera finally focused. The Sun card is on the bottom of the deck. I just looked down and saw it. Yes, you can. 10 of Wands in reverse, man. I got a peaceful... The tough cycle's over, love. Tough cycle's over. What else? What in the high vibe is happening, right? I know. 5 of Cups in reverse. King of... Oh, look at that fire. Oh, big sex. Look there, big sex. Roxy's trying to steal my man. This is my man, the King of Wands. She's trying to steal the King of Wands here. I think you know who that is. City and I are getting married. Right. Spirit's feeling generous tonight. What in the... Oh, she ain't gonna like this one. Look, she ain't gonna like that one, but I'm gonna show her anyway. Look, how many do you want? Tough cycle over. 5 of Cups reversed, 10 of Wands reversed. I have not seen cards like that for you, Roxy. Not like that. Not that. That was... okay, we just don't see cards like that. Not here. Not at the cottage. Not at the cottage. Wow. That's what did it, Roxy. That's what did it. That's what did it. My hair's driving me crazy. If I don't do my hair flat again, it's going to drive me crazy. I can't stand it like this. Well, Roxy. Jimmy Jam says, put the flamethrower down for the sake of love, Roxy. All right, for shits and giggles. Where's my other? For shits and giggles. Well, what's weird is this. You got a Leo, Capricorn, Capricorn, and Pisces. I don't know what that's about. You picked up. Why do I have Pisces here? And Capricorn and Leo. I know the Capricorn is me. Maybe me and you are getting married, Roxy. I don't know. That King of Wands. You know who that is. Maybe it's Leo's season. Oh. Shit. Well, you had 2 Capricorns. You had a Pisces. And you had a Leo. Maybe it's Leo's season. You know, I think it's your 12th house stellium people that are going to be the officiant. That's why Pisces is here. I'm gonna now pronounce you. You don't? Does this make sense to you, Roxy? Does this reading make sense to you? I know, City. Roxy, please tell me that I have not blown it. But does this make any sense to you? I mean, somebody's coming for you. We picked up that Taurus energy with the Hierophant. You don't think it's that, do you? Okay, but you do feel it, but you don't know which one it is. Leo, Capricorn, Capricorn, and Pisces. Wow. Do you feel like you're gonna, whoever this is, that you're gonna, it's gonna be reciprocal, that you're gonna be into them too? Because it sure looked like it. It sure looked like whoever this was that's coming towards you, you are gonna be into them. I mean, it looked like a sweep you off your feet kind of a thing, which is kind of funny for you, but yeah. Me too, Sid. I know who that is. I think. Do I know who that is? I know who that is, right? Roxy. Okay. Yeah. I don't think it's that, Roxy. I know, City. I think it's the Capricorn rising. That 10 of Wands in reverse, man, that's too easy, Roxy. That would not be, that's not, yeah, I'm with City. That's not the one that you're talking about, the one from hell. That's not who we're picking up on here. Because that person cannot 10 of Cups. They cannot hold it down. City, am I wrong? That person does not have the ability to 10 of Cups. That person does not have the ability to healthy relationships. So that can't be who that is. It can't be the one from hell that you're thinking of. It's City and I are on the same page. Hey, Andrea, how you doing? Good to see you, love bug. Yep, it's Blue Eyes. It's old Blue Eyes, and we ain't talking about Frank Sinatra. It's old Blue Eyes. Your eyes are almost as blue as, what was it? Something, oh, it was so hot. See? It's old Blue Eyes. She does deserve the best, Saffron. Whoever gets whoever gets Roxy's heart, well, they got something. You know, they got something. I'm not going to burn incense right now because I did before the live, but I did not stay over here myself because like of the coughing thing, right? City, you ain't wrong. Well, City, if we show up, if me and you show up, and I know that you're up in the north, but I'll teach you how to sing twang. And City, when me and you show up at Roxy's wedding, this is gonna be me and you. I got friends in low places where the whiskey drowns and the beer chases my blues away. I'll be okay. I'm not big on social graces. Think I'll slip on down to the oasis. Oh, I've got friends in low places. Can you do that, City? Can you do that with me? Drink lots. Right. Oh, that's me and you, City. Oh, look, we've decided at Roxy. Me and City are crashing your wedding and we're singing. And yeah, and if you're not careful, we may dance on the toe. Scorpio coming her way, right? Yeah. Yeah, we're and City and I are City, what color are we going to paint our hair? What can we do? That's like, yeah. Come on, Jimmy. Yeah, dance on the table. Oh my God, Ashley, I'm sorry. That sucks. Okay. All right, good deal. It may or may not be the first time I've ever danced on a table. In fact, Roxy, the first time I ever danced on a table, I was in Texas. I was in Houston. Yep. So City. It's just what we do here, right? Well, City and I'll fit right in with singing Garth Brooks, right? I love it, Andrea. I think City and I should do purple and green hair. Jimmy, it's a black tie affair, hon. You got to do the tux thong. Uh, have some manners, Jimmy. It's a black tie affair, okay? Right? Oh my God, Ashley. You know, hey, what do you want? What you doing? You want some attention? Somebody's booping me on the leg here. I have. I've read her feelings toward me, Anastasia. Carolina's feelings toward me. Come on. Come here. Do you want to get up here and see everybody? She says, no, do not pick me up. I don't think I can. Do you want to get up here? Come on. Do you want to get up here? Come on. Come see. Do you want to see everybody? Or you just want me to go to bed? Is that why are you booping me? Come here. Come on. Come on. Come here. She never boops me in live except for in mini reads. It's like she freaking knows that that's her time. Yeah, she probably does, Saffron. Right. Banana hammock. Oh my God. That's freaking funny, Roxy. Roxy, I got a card for I got a card about my next person. No, there ain't no next person. My next person is me, myself, and I. I'm sworn to. I believe in romance. I think it's a lovely thing. It's just not for me. It's not what I want. It's just not what I want. Not what I want. Not doing it. You're incorrigible. You pull cards because I'm tainted. Tainted love. I'll probably pull the devil, the seven of swords, and the tower if I were to pull for me. Come on. Come here. Come here, little girl. She's a little Scorpio. The little Scorpio. The little Scorpio's in the house. Hey, baby. If y'all could see her, she's so sweet. My little girl. Come on. Come on. You want to come up here? You want to come up here? She says, there's not room, Mama. Come on. Now, how's that? Come on. Come on. You can get up here now. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come here. Come here. There she is. Oh, goodness. There she is. Here, let me get rid of my, hold on. Hold on. Let me fix my banner where it won't show. There. Okay. There we go. All right. Come here. Come here. Show everybody. Come say hello. Carolina, come here. Oh, there she is. There is. There is. Can y'all see her? There is. Oh, my goodness. She's so silly. She's silly. Are you silly? She's silly. She's silly. Oh, my goodness. Garth Brooks. Nah. He's a cheater. He cheated with Trisha Yearwood. He's a cheater. Everybody says, hello, Carolina. Do you want to come up here with me? Come on, get in my lap. Come on. Come on. Come on. She don't want me to pick her up, Roxy. She's doing the thing. Come on. Get your big butt. Get your big booty up here. Oh, there she is. Okay. Here is, oh, God. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. This Carolina. She's not thrilled about it, but she's getting better, Roxy. She trusts me more. Do you want to read cards for people? Do you want to do tarot? Oh my gosh, Andrea, that's crazy. I know who it is. Oh, I see it. I've been telling you, Roxy. I know exactly what's going on. He can forget about it. He can forget about it. He can go find somebody else to break their heart. So we done with that cycle. So we learned that lesson. We got it right. 2017 taught us everything we need to know about that one. He's a Carolina. Talk, look. People want to see your. She's so funny. Oh, wow, Andrea. I didn't know that. I'm 58, you know. She's not happy. So it's somebody that I walked away from, or what now? It was either, or they walked away from somebody for me. Moon, 8 of Swords, bottom of the deck. I don't see it. Queen of Wands. 8 of Cups. 4 of Wands, Empress. Like, for real, I can't figure out who that would be, Roxy, other than the devil. I can't figure out who that would be. Andrea. No. No. No, because if anybody walked away from anybody on the Gemini thing, it was almost like a mutual thing with the Gemini. We walked away from each other. He's not with anybody. Oh, okay. He's not with anybody. So there was nobody for him to walk away from. My feelings for him, the moon card, shady. Yeah, shady AF. Yeah, that would be right. Sneaky mofo. There's nobody that I've walked away from or that's walked away from me that I would entertain. I'll tell you that right now. No, it's the Venus Gemini is who it is, Roxy. I know, Roxy knows them Scorpios, man. Just his twin. Right. Like, I can't think of anybody that I've walked away from that I would want back, or that's walked away from me that I would want back. No, you want one, Ashley? It's not too late. No, I'll read for you, love. I got cards. I can read for you. But my card. Well, that's another story, Roxy. We've kind of ghosted each other. What's coming in love for Ashley? What's coming in love for Ashley? What's coming in love for Ashley? What's coming in love for Ashley, please? What's coming in love for Ashley? What's coming in love? You have no idea, Anastasia, and I'm embarrassed to tell you. What's coming in love for Ashley? What's coming in love for Ashley? What's coming in love for Ashley? Nine of Cups. Why is the Death here in the reverse? That means somebody's trying to come back around from the past towards you. And it's a Knight of Swords. I don't like them a little bit. I don't like them a little bit. Anybody else? Anybody else other than that one? The Star. You might, the Hierophant is here. The Hanged Man. You got 3 major arcanas here. You've got somebody here I think whoever this one is might be very spiritual, Ashley. With the Star, the Hierophant, the Hanged Man. That's very spiritual energy, okay? Very, very, but that's a long-term commitment. I do like the Star card a lot, okay? I do like the Star card a lot. That is, that's like a wish fulfilled as well. And the Hangman, I like the Hangman. I think this is a slow burner. I think this person's super considerate. They think things through, very methodical. I don't think that's going to bother you as a Virgo, though, because you're a patient person. You're not like one to be bothered by somebody taking their time. But I just think this person, I like the Hangman. It's a considerate energy. Okay. Somebody that thinks, how's this going to impact other people, around me, not, it's the opposite of the bull in the china shop. Okay. It's a good energy. Okay. And it's a very highly spiritual, energy here that I'm picking up between three of these. We got Aquarius, Taurus, and Pisces here. The top row, you got water, air, and Scorpio. Scorpio. But yeah, your ex hit the board for sure. But I specifically asked, was there anybody else on this bottom row? And that's what I'm picking up. I'm getting a slow burner though. Yeah. See, I think you would like that. I think you would like that. The Star card is somebody that's optimistic, hopeful. But it's a card of that is a card about alchemy. Somebody who I'm gonna tell you with that, whoever this is super empathic. Okay. Whoever this is super empathic. Very, when I say sensitive, I don't mean triggered. I mean sensitive to other people. Okay. Deep feeling. Okay. That's what I mean. All right. There's a difference in being sensitive and being like triggered. Okay. I'm not getting triggered, right? I'm getting just sensitive to other people's needs and very sensitive to the energies around them. This may be a person. I'm not getting this in the cards, but this is just me. This may be a person, Ashley, who really values their alone time. Okay, they're going to be a person that needs solitude to recharge their batteries. That's not a bad thing. Okay, but but that's not like going away from you towards somebody else. No, that's just I need my meditation. I need my, you know what I mean. I mean I'm that way. I have to recharge. If I don't, I'm a dead duck, right? Yes, exactly, Anastasia, right. The head over heels of, and it's just not stable sometimes when it happens like that. You're welcome, Ashley. I'm excited about this other opportunity here. I think it's a slow burner, but I mean, I'm kind of all about it, right? That's what I got. That's what I got. All right, I'll pull cards on me. Romance. What's coming towards me in romance? What's coming towards me in romance? See, I think you'll be okay with that. I think to me, it looks like a good fit for you. I would like that myself, to be honest. All right. What's coming towards me in romance? 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 The King of Pentacles in reverse, the Ace of Wands, and the Knight of Wands in reverse. Well, we got a little play action going on, people. We got a little play action going on. It's an FWB all day long, which is exactly all I care about ever having. Just do your thing, and then there's the door. Bye. Bye. No, you can't take a shower. Go home. You got a shower. You got a bed at your house. Go. Bye. We're good. Perfect. I'm manifesting exactly what I want. No, she wouldn't, Anastasia. No, she wouldn't. Roxy is probably the same person you picked on, because I'm telling you, if there's anybody from my past coming back around, the King of Pentacles in reverse and the Knight of Wands in reverse would certainly be an excellent representation of my past people. I know, right, Ashley? I know. I know, Ashley. I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh, God. See, I know. I'm telling you. It's that player. It's a player. I ain't never dated nobody that wasn't nothing but. Except, I don't know, this Leo. We've lost interest. He's lost interest, and so have I. We ghosted each other. We just stopped talking, and like it was okay because we were just like, okay, whatever. I think he thinks he ghosted me, but maybe he did, but like I didn't notice. I mean, officially, I was the last person to text. So I guess I guess if you want to get down to brass tacks, he ghosted me. I don't care. We never went out. It don't even count as ghosting if you don't go out with them. I think he's got a wifey. I keep saying that. I believe he's got a wifey, Roxy. Yep, there's no falling asleep at Auntie Karen's house, right, Ashley? Get it done and go home, right? Where's the Taurus in your chart, Anastasia? Oh, Saffron. The pool man, Andrea. Ooh, you might want to. You might want to. Girl, let me tell you, if you like him and you got a vibe with him, hey, why not? Girl, do it. What do you got to lose? Right? Venus and Taurus. My Jupiter I got 4 placements in Taurus. Right? That Virgo wants everything streamlined and efficient. I know, right? Gotta love the Virgos. You're so cute. They're cute though. Are you waiting on me? She's just sitting here waiting on me. Semi-patiently. Oh, now she's laid down. Your Venus is in Taurus. That's funny. My what's in Taurus? Mercury, Mars, Jupiter, and or is it 3? I think it's just 3. Hold on a minute. Yeah, it's just 3. Okay. I was confused. My Venus is in Cancer. I wish I had a Saggy Venus. I wish I didn't care. Sun and Mercury in Taurus. Okay, Jessica. I got you. Yep, my Mercury and Mars and Jupiter are in my 12th house, which is Taurus. All of those are in Taurus. And my sun is in my 12th house, but I am a Gemini sun. But there's like a crossover between the 12th house and the first house on my chart. And that's why. God, Andrea, I hate my hair today. It's driving me nuts. But thank you for saying that. It is driving me nuts. I can't stand it. I can't stand it like this. I got to flat iron it. It's driving me nuts. True. So Taurus is Taurus. I guess Taurus is considered feminine. Cancer, Gemini is considered a masculine energy. I know. Virgo is considered feminine. We all have both. Oh, thanks, Andrea. I know Capricorn's got to be a masculine energy with my moon sign. Fire Venus people are wild. I wish I was a fiery Venus. What house would my Venus be in if I had if it was Sagittarius? Oh, it would be in my 6th or 7th house if I had a Sagittarius, if I had Venus in Sagittarius. I don't know which would be the best. I would pick the 6th over the 7th. Earth and water are feminine. Okay, air and fire are masculine. Okay. Oh, so Capricorn is not masculine? Are you freaking kidding me? Aqua, Aries, Libra. Okay. A lot of air and fire. Oh, really? Okay, Roxy. Well, I would love to. I wish I had had that. I would rather have that than that codependent placement that I have. Venus and Aries. Okay. That feels like passion to me. Thank you, Andrea. Saggy and Neptune. Neptune and Saggy. Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. Neptune sometimes has to do with where our blind spots are. But I have a blind spot myself all over my chart. So, Jimmy, I'm not the best. Neptune is not my favorite planet. But I've had to make peace with him. Venus and Aries feels like you like to win. Yeah. Well, Jimmy, I think they all have positive and negative qualities. Neptune is the planet that is the rose colored glasses, illusions, but also intuition and spirituality and psychic abilities and mediumship, things of that nature. As an example, Mars, passion, drive, motivation, anger, right? So, I don't know, Roxy, what do you think? I can't think of anything bad to say about Venus. Yeah. Well, Saturn gives you structure, but Saturn also restricts. So it's kind of like that they call it Daddy Saturn for a reason, right? It gives you structure, but also boundaries and but it's very restrictive, can sometimes make you feel isolated, right? Depending. Jessica, I like to go to astro.com. Yeah, Mercury is about communications, information. It's very cerebral. Um, I like one of the planets I like is Uranus, the revolutionary. Uranus has been in my 12th house now for quite a while. Uranus has literally been the game changer in my whole life path. It's crazy. So Uranus will make you feel like you're on a roller coaster. It's like buckle up, bitch. But for the absolute best, for the absolute best. Um, I don't have a lot of bad things to say about Uranus. You just got to buckle up and hold on and go with the flow, man. You learn to roll and roll fast sometimes with Uranus. I don't have a lot of bad things to say about Mercury till it goes in retrograde, and then it's a whole different, thing. Pluto, I kind of like, except for okay. So Pluto is about truth bombs, which is cool, kind of suddenly, but it can also cause people to be obsessive sometimes. Okay, yeah, boundaries. Okay, yeah, I gotcha. But Pluto has good aspects in that, it's about truth bombs and stuff, but it can lend itself to people being possessive, obsessive. Okay. You're mine, especially in romance, right? Um, what else? So all the planets, you know, have positive and negatives, right? That's how I think about it. That that would make complete sense with it being in my fourth house, Roxy. The area of life we will destroy and redo from the ground up when we feel we've lost control. The home, family. Hmm. Yep. And Uranus is in that house for me too, which is the revolutionary. I was literally meant to yeah, Tanya, we're kind of done on we're not doing any more. In fact, let me go over here to my community page real quick. I need to take that. Let's see here. There we go. Okay. There we go. But that makes total sense. Yeah. Yeah. I would imagine 10 would be 1 would be a tough one too. And 7. Good God. Yeah. Yeah. I would think so. Or second, even. The second house would be a tough one to have Pluto in, which you've got Pluto in your first. Yeah. It's just like you reinvent yourself from the ground up. Wow. Oh, wow, Roxy. Oh, well, don't be sorry, Jimmy. Yep. That's right. That's right, Roxy. I know. It depends on the house that it's in, Jessica. Can you tell what house Pluto is in your chart? That makes a big difference if you can tell what house it's in. It's more about what house it's in than what sign it's in. Okay. Andrea, you make me think about you're making me hungry. Maybe I get some popcorn when I finish this live. Feeling some popcorn with butter. Butter on it. Aries moon and Aries Venus. Okay. Wow. My daughter's an Aries moon. I will, Roxy. I'm going to. Going to. I drank, in fact, I've still got a little bit of it left. I drank some more of my thing. It's not like the best thing in the world, but it's pretty good, but it's loaded with protein. So, yeah. Oh, is that a thing for Aries folks, Roxy? Is that why? Is that why Taylor? Bleh. Is that why Tyler likes scary stuff, Roxy? Because he's an Aries. It's the rush. Okay, fair. What you doing? Are you patiently waiting? Adrenaline junkie. Roxy. It's funny because Tyler says his favorite emotion is fear. He says he likes to be afraid. He said that the other day. I was like, what? I know, right, Andrea? It's crazy, huh? It's funny. I think he's doing, I know. I think he's going to do Gemini tomorrow, y'all. He did Aries and Taurus. He may have done Gemini while I was online. I don't know. I don't think he did, though. Oh, wow. Hey, that's crazy. I think he did. I don't know. Let me go see if he did Gemini. Did you do Gemini? Hold on. I can go this way. There we go. Nope, he hadn't done Gemini. That'll be his next sign he does. I know, me too. I like, okay, Roxy, you know my placements. I don't necessarily care for scary movies. I mean, they used to bother me a lot, but not so much anymore. I mean, it's like I can take them or leave them, but I am an adrenaline junkie. Like, I am truly, like, I have a lead foot. I love going fast. I truly have that need for speed. Is that a Gemini thing or what? Right. No talking dolls. I know. But now, well, see, I have this unhealthy obsession watching movies about, I'm watching documentaries about serial killers and unsolved murders and solving that and stuff. I'm creepy like that. Oh, okay. Mars and Jupiter. Okay. And I know the reason I have the unhealthy obsession with serial killers and murderers. It's because of my son in the 12th. Probably at a very subconscious level, I find that somewhat relatable. Which is scary AF. What are you doing? She is demanding attention. Pisces moon. Okay. I didn't know you were a Pisces moon. It's true, Roxy. It's true. I'd rather hang out with the paranormal and the ghost any day than most humans. I hate to say that, but it's true. Ashley, that's so. Ashley, what's your rising? What's your rising, Ashley? Okay. So your sun is in like the third. Okay. That's so sweet. You know, this doesn't surprise me to see all this water in your chart, Ashley. It is. It doesn't surprise me at all. She's the sweetest thing, Roxy. It doesn't surprise me at all that all that water's in there. At all. Ashley is like the vet, you know? She's just the sweetest little thing. Smart, though. She got that Mercury brain going on with that Virgo thing going on. Did City leave? Or is she still here? I know she should. You're right, Roxy. She's another one that we got to be like a mama bear about with Ashley. We definitely do. Hey, baby. Ashley, I bet you are intuitive. God, I bet you're intuitive. Ashley, do you see things? I mean, are you psychic? Do you see things, or are you I bet you're highly intuitive. I bet you can smell BS. Woo! I bet she can smell BS a mile away, Roxy, with that Pisces moon. What house is that? Let's see. Cancer, Leo, Virgo. I got to see. Cancer, Leo, Virgo, Libra, Scorpio, Sagittarius, Capricorn, Aquarius, Pisces. It's in her ninth, 8th or 9th, roughly. Maybe the 10th. Ooh, if it's in the 8th. Whoa, man. I'd love to know which house your moon is in, Ashley. I would love to know that. That would be, I would be, oh no, right, Roxy? I bet you, Roxy, what you want to bet her moon is in the 8th? What you want to bet? I could see it. Okay, yeah, I'm curious what house your moon is in. I'm going to bet money it's the 8th, and I got a reason for saying, I got more than one reason for saying that. I may be wrong. I'm not, I'm not the end all be all. That's for sure. That's for sure and certain. Right? Go to astro.com and run your pie chart, and you can see what number house your planets are in, Jimmy Jam. You go to charts and calculations, extended charts, and then you put in your birth date, time, and city, and it'll give you and then put show the chart, and you'll see it. You hope it's in her ninth. That would be fun. That would be better. I'm going to roll the dice on the 8th. There's a Scorpio placement. There's some Scorpionic influence there. I say that. My moon's in the 8th, as you know, Roxy. I know. You don't have your birth time. Oh, that kind of messes with your houses, Jimmy Jam. That's what you need to know what houses are, is to have your birth time. Because you can't tell your rising. Sometimes you can't tell your moon with your birth time, but sometimes you can. But man, that rising sign is the hand that rocks the cradle, Jimmy. That'll tell the tale. That tells you what stelliums and all that kind of stuff that you have. Moon the 9th. There you go, Roxy. Whoop, whoop. So her 9th is, yeah, her 9th is Pisces. So Pisces marries Sagittarius. That's an interesting pair. Boy, that's kind of cool, Roxy. That's kind of cool. That's a pretty cool placement, right? Yeah. Yeah, okay. I would think so. Man, talk about a visionary, creative, and yeah, man. Yeah, she is. They don't surprise me. She's super smart. That I can tell you. Ashley's very smart. Oh, there you go. There you go. She's been with that Pisces for a while too, hasn't she, Roxy Taylor Swift? I think she has. Libra moon, Capricorn rising. Okay, that's interesting. Interesting. I'm a Cap moon. That makes sense. Hey, newbie me, what's up? Hoot yourself. I love owls. It's a thing. It's a thing. I have 3 owls in here or two. 2 owls in here in this room. Well, and with that Pisces moon too, Roxy, that would even make it more so that she would want that solitude to recharge, right? Just being a Pisces placement like that. Very important to recharge. Wow. That's so cool. That's so cool. See? That's good. And you know what, Ashley? I hope you honor that when you need that. I hope you, because that's important for those placements. I mean, that is important. Yeah. Yeah. I could see that. Miss Roxy, Ashley's probably super empathic. Super empathic. Super empathic. Very, very, I don't mean this triggery, I mean sensitive. You can pick up on people, you know, pick up on people. You pick up people's energies. Water means are energy sponge. Yeah. I know, I believe that. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I say she can pick up BS a mile away, but it also probably affects her more so. So we have to take care of our Ashley girl. We do. Carolina's being why is Carolina such a why is Carolina being such a see her Virgo sun will guilt her into staying to try to fix the energy and situation in other people. You got to be careful. Yeah, boundaries super important for you, Ashley. You're shedding. You're shedding again. I need to brush you out again. All right, I'm gonna get out of here. Carolina wants me to go. I'm gonna go, and I'm gonna go get me. I don't know what I'm gonna eat. I mean, I'm not going anywhere. When I say I'm gonna go get me something to eat, I mean I'm going to the kitchen to get me something to eat. I don't know what I'm gonna eat. Maybe some popcorn or something. I love you guys. I enjoyed the chat. Yes, yes, Ashley, yes. I love you guys to the moon and back. Thank you so, so much. Mods, thank you for everything. Everybody that did, you know, readings. I know a lot of them are gone, but I appreciate you guys. But I greatly appreciate mods so, 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 so much. I love you so much. And thank you for being here, everybody. Ashley, I won't forget you. I won't forget to do that thing for you. Probably tomorrow. All right, love. Y'all take care. Have a good night. Sweet dreams, everybody.